Are we early? Hello, Rui McRuerson. We are early today. Hi, Timbers. How are you? Sarah is here. Double. Good to see you. And Winsing. Cheers. Happy. What is today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yesterday was Taco Tuesday. I did see Michelle and grabbed a taco yesterday. Today, though, Whip It Out Wednesday. What up, Timbers? Happy Wednesday. It's the best day. That's what I was waiting for. It's not Whip It Out Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Good to see you, Win. Hello, everybody. So today is Load the Truck Day and finish up some specials and stuff. A little bit of prep to do. I had to go grab some propane today, but that's about it. I've went to all the stores and stuff this week. So yeah, I also last night after stream, after I did some dishes or whatnot, I knocked out 12 cheese pizzas because we are going to be taking 50 pizzas with us on Sunday to the vineyard. So I got the 12 cheese pizzas knocked out last night off stream. And Saturday we can finish the rest. So. Hey, Nessa. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, by the way, I was hoping you would stop in at some point. I didn't share it with stream, but I cried. Crazy landlord's gonna be here all day. Oh, Timmers. Maybe offer him a beer. Been real busy. I know. Commands are muted. All right. Let me see. I'll close it and reopen it again. Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta turn it off and turn it on again. All right. Anyway, so guess what? What? Uh, just joined looking for a cooking channel to wind down to. I enjoy your energy so far. Hey, hi Noel, how are you? Nice to meet you. My name is Steve. We're just getting started today. It's an easy prep day, but Nessa just got here, who I've been meaning to talk to. If you guys don't know, Nessa's been a big part of this channel since we started. She's been a huge inspiration. She's an awesome mom, great person. She also streams when she can, but she's busy. She's also the librarian of Twitch. But I saw that Facebook post about your daughter, Miranda, and how your community where you live. I was gonna show it on stream, but I didn't. About how your community where you live and the teachers at Miranda School all came together to try to help raise funds to get the dog acquired, right? The service dog, which will help your daughter with her seizures. And your whole town and the news and everybody rallied around it. Your interview was great. You look so good. You look so good sitting there. And I feel like they did an amazing job with your daughter And it's cool that the school announcements are teaching the kids about what your daughter has. And, the service dog is now going to be a thing. And I cried. I almost cried again just now. But it's such good news. And I'm just so happy for you. And I know you shared the info a couple weeks ago when you were in here about the service dog. And the funds have been almost raised and whatnot. And it was cool to see that. It was cool to see that video. And I wanted to tell you congratulations. And I'm happy for you guys. And I think it's awesome what your town is doing at the school and with their little school podcast. Yeah, it was awesome news. It was awesome news. So it was good to see you today. And I was going to share it, but I didn't share it. Because there's like a lot of like stuff where you live and whatnot. But yeah, it was awesome. So I appreciate you so much, Nessa. And I'm happy for you. And I'm happy for your daughter, just so people, have a chance to see, what's going on with her. And just all the people rallying around her. And also you got the Make-A-Wish thing coming up as well that you shared with us. So that's going to be huge for her, which would be really fun too. And yeah. They were so sweet. The kids have been great. The dog comes home next week. Let's go. That's good. So this dog chat, so Nessa's daughter has seizures. Unfortunately, a lot of them. And this dog is going to be able to detect possibly when they might be happening. And then that can also give Nessa some relief as well on just allowing her to not have so much stress and worry. And, the dog will be there for early signs and warnings and whatnot. And also just like having a dog for her daughter would be great too, dogs love kids, kids love dogs. I'll send pictures of everything. Okay, cool. And then I can share the pictures. That'd be good. I know everybody in here would love to see the pictures. And, I didn't think I was going to cry telling you that I saw the video, but I also cried just telling you that I saw the video. But it's so good for your daughter, and it was so cool the news and your town rallied around her like that. And I'm excited. So yeah, when you get the dog, share some pictures with me, and then I'll be able to share with the community. And I keep crying so much. I mean, what you've had to go through for your daughter is not comprehensible for anyone, honestly, because the disease that she has is like so rare, and then also seizures are hard to watch somebody go through, or even an animal. Shit, let alone like your child. And you have to go through that a lot, and that's horrible. And Miranda has to go through that, and that's fucking horrible. So. Good morning, Rich. Good morning. Good to see you, dude. What up, Krem? Krem is here. Double, thank you for being here. And also, Noel, I appreciate you for being here. Sorry, I was crying. Sorry, I was crying. But, yeah, today's going to be a pretty fun day, I would say. We're just going to get the truck loaded. We have a job tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. We've been really building up prep the last couple weeks. I've been buying a lot of stuff to make sausage and meatballs, and I also had to get a case of duck legs last week that I've just been sitting on for the wine dinner coming up. And but yeah, we've been building up, and and we've been doing good. We got a nice amount of sausage built up, nice amount of meatballs so far built up, because I don't know what to expect for this week as far as business. I know Sunday will probably be pretty busy, but going into the wine dinner week, um, I got a lot to do for that and to still get done and order and organize and whatnot. But then we have, after the wine dinner, we have 2 days at the vineyard, and you guys know how that goes. They're busy each freaking day. So I've had to build up these last 2 or 3 weeks with all this stuff so I can focus on the wine dinner that week, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to prep the wine dinner and prep for 2 busy vineyard days. That's impossible to do. So I've literally been prepping for the vineyard the 2 days after the wine dinner for these last 2 weeks. Almost, you know what I'm saying? And that's not even going to be everything, because we're still going to have to make sure we have pasta, like penne and spaghetti and stuff cooked off. So I feel we're on the right track, and it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. Honestly, I can't wait till it's over, because it's a lot to do, like a wine dinner and then 2 crazy-ass busy services after that. It's just a lot to get, organize, prep, store, do. But I feel we're in decent shape. So today we're going to be working on getting the specials done for this week, which is going to be the smoked chicken sausage Cajun pasta, like Cajun cream sauce pasta with spinach, roasted red peppers, the smoked chicken sauces that we made that we had just had in the freezer. So we'll be able to get rid of the rest of that. Also, I got some ground beef in this week, because we're going to portion up some burgers today. We're going to run a pizza burger special as well this weekend. I might have to go Saturday morning to the store, depending on how many burgers we sell the next couple days going into Sunday. Also, I might have to go to the store and grab some more garlic bread. I didn't grab any of that this week. But Saturday might be a little store day to get ready for Sunday on a couple little things I might need. But we're going to work on the pizza burger prep today, the dessert prep today, the pasta prep today. The dessert prep is going to be low-budget Danishes with some leftover puff pastry dough that I had that we can make some money on, hopefully. So we're going to be working on those today. I'll cook off 1 or 2 for science and see how they turn out. And then if they turn out okay, then we'll just knock out, a bunch of them. That way, and I might also cook off maybe like 10 or 15 Danishes, and then make like 10 and leave them on the tray and not bake them, so then I can bake them the next day. I don't really know yet how it's going to go, but for the most part, we're going to get the truck loaded like we normally do the day before our job, get these filled up, make sure we have everything up here. I already started bringing some noodles up here. I got the tiramisu cheesecakes up here already. I got stuff pulled. So we're going to do that, and then we can just work on some prep and special prep and finish off like that. And like I said, last night after stream, I knocked out 10 cheese pizzas, or 12 cheese pizzas, because also Sunday, we have to take up another 50 pizzas. I dropped off 50 pizzas last week that I don't know if we charge them for yet or not. And then we have to take another 50 this week. So I got the cheese pizzas done already, which will save us some time on Saturday, because we have to make those on Saturday. I have no time to prep that today. And tomorrow and Friday we have a job. So Saturday we'll knock out the rest of the pizzas, which will be sausage and pepperoni. And then Sunday will be the vineyard, and then we can get the money for the 100 pizzas, and then the vineyard. Hopefully Sunday we have a busy day, and it should be a good week. It should be a good week. So to date, I don't. Hey, what up, Rich? Today I don't see the wine dinner. To date, I don't see the wine dinner listed in their event. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with that. Like, do they even have anybody signed up? Like, it's so stupid to have something so important and have the chef be so in the dark about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no freaking clue. Are we? Is it a thing? How much are we even getting? I'm making a menu and I don't even know how much we're getting per person. How many people is it even gonna be? I don't even know. You know, it's like, but I can't not do what I'm doing. I can't not start getting shit ready for it. So, just try the best I can. That's all we can do. Just try the best we can. I can't wait for GCX. Yeah, I can't wait too. That's cool. And you're gonna have time to be there this year, so that's gonna be fun. We can definitely hang out. I don't know what hotel you're gonna be at, and I forget which one we're gonna be at, but they're all three in the same spot. So it's kind of cool. You can just like go, and you can go to any of the pools if you're in any of those hotels. So it's pretty fun. And then Universal is just a shuttle ride for free or a boat ride, you know, right down the road. It's pretty cool. I love where GCX is now. That number, yeah, we hit this number yesterday, dude. I'm so behind. But dude, this week has been nuts. This week has been crazy. Just getting back from Pittsburgh and my sister's wedding last week. You guys have just been insane. Good morning, Rich. Radio, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Double appreciate you. Thank you, Naw. I appreciate it. Rue, good to see you today, bud. Welcome in. Dean being out of town for so long has made it rough. Yeah. Hey, what up, Toys? Your sister got married in Pittsburgh? Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners and the Wiggle spam alerts. Touch Valley. Go do subscribe. Yeah, she got married. She is 18 years younger than me. I'm going to be 45. Whatever that math is. Here, I got a picture. But I flew out to Pittsburgh. I was there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday was Mother's Day, so I got to see my mom. I flew out 11 a.m. on Mother's Day, so I'll show you a picture of my sister and her husband. This is they picked me up from the airport, and I hung out with her the first night. And then the next day was like rehearsal, and then the next day was wedding. But that's my sister, and that's her husband. They're both doctors. His family's all doctors and surgeons. Our family is, different. But yeah, she's a pediatric doctor, and he is I think an eye surgeon or something like that. I'm not sure. And they both graduated from the same college in Virginia, and they both got accepted to the same hospital. They got accepted to different hospitals. It's hard to be a couple in that business coming out of school like that when you start to get accepted at different hospitals, if you get accepted at different hospitals, and find the same hospital that you're both accepted at. And they got really lucky and ended up being in Pittsburgh, which isn't far from where we grew up in Cleveland. And his family grew up in Columbus, Ohio. So, and Pittsburgh has a great children's hospital. It's a cool city, so, you know, I'm really happy for him. 27, so she's about 27. Yeah, he's 29, I think, and she's 27, so. Thank you, Toys. Thank you for the resub. But it was nice. It was good to get home. I haven't been home in a couple years. I missed Christmas last year. So technically it was about 2 years since I seen, you know, my sister, my mom, and it was nice because my mom's twin and her husband drove out, and one of my cousins and her husband drove out. And I haven't seen them in a long time, so it was nice. It was a good couple days to hang out with family, and then the welcome back from the community when I got back has been incredible this week. We've hit so many milestones. We're like 120 25 away from another milestone, which is 10,000 followers on Twitch. I got to get with Krem about making some 100,000 limited merch, and we're going to do some merch giveaways and stuff that I'm going to sign for hitting 100,000 lifetime race for St. Jude yesterday. We passed our $5,000 goal yesterday that I still got to adjust today. You guys hit the sub goal again this month. I mean, this week has been incredible, man. So we're doing good, and the business is doing good. You know, Krem's booking like busier jobs, and we're staying away from like the smaller apartment jobs, and it's nice that we have hopefully busier jobs that we can continue to keep booking. Next week we got the Megaton Brewery coming up we haven't been to that we hear good things about. We also have a new vineyard coming up. This week we have an HOA that we haven't been to. We've only done apartments usually. We haven't done HOAs. Back home in Cleveland, HOAs were way better than apartments. So maybe tomorrow I think we're at an HOA. So maybe tomorrow might be a good start to the week. Hopefully we have a solid day. We make a good showing. It'll be our first time there. And then the next day is an RV park that we've been to before that is decent. You know, I think Double and I went to this RV park when Double was in town as well together. Not a bad day there sometimes, but it's hit or miss there. And then also Sunday would be the vineyard. So I'm hoping we have a good week, and then going into next week with Rui coming into town with Claus and the Megaton thing, and then the wine dinner thing, and the vineyard back-to-back days after the wine dinner. We can have like these next 2 or 3 weeks can be really good for the business, hopefully. If everything works out well and everybody's happy, and we just got to stay focused and try our best, and we'll get there, you know? Hey, hi, Lisa. And cookies. And cookies, Timbers. Timbers coming in with the 200 stream streak. The first name on the cookie board when we go in the warehouse. Is this camera even on? Yeah, it's on. You're going to be the first name on the board. You're not getting sleepy. Sorry. I got a fat finger. What up, Chef? And Toys, thank you again. Thank you again for the resub. Thank you all for the resub. And Null, yeah. Null, I forgot Null's still here. New, hasn't been to the channel before. Unfortunately, Null, please give us a follow. Come back tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, when we're cooking for customers. See how that goes. I can play a little quick video for you, too, since you're new and you haven't kind of seen how it goes. Also, it's like the beginning of stream is also pretty crazy as well, so it takes me a while to get going because so many things happen. Vicariously through you coming in with the 28 months. Timbers with the 200. Cheeky, streakies. Vicariously, thank you for all that you do for 28 months. Long, hard months of support and kindness. Enjoy the wieners. And the wiggle spam alert is rather good. I appreciate it, Vicariously. I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Lumen. Cookies? Yeah. Timbers hit the cookie board. The first one on the cookie board. So every 100 stream streak, you get on the cookie board, and I send out cookies. We just sent out a batch of maple bacon chocolate chip creme delish cookies. I also used the bacon fat mixed with the butter and the brown sugar and stuff, so the bacon fat was all the way through the cookie, and bits of maple bacon and chocolate chips. That was the last giveaway cookie a couple weeks ago, so we're on to the next one. So Timbers is the first one on the board. And appreciate that. And Vicariously, thank you for the 28. I only ever worked in a kitchen for less than a year. I don't do anything commercial. So I have a few actual influences on my cooking, mainly super pretentious cooks like Thomas Keller, than people who know I actually cook. Thomas Keller is a legend. Him and Anthony Bourdain are like two of my favorites. That have been very instrumental. And then also, I would say Julia Childs. I feel like we all grew up with her. She was like the mom. She was always on PBS, you know? Like, Julia Childs had a lot to do with my love for food, I feel, as well. My love for food as well. Streaks? Yeah, but wait, you can get them, can't you, or no? Rich is at 76 and counting. You're almost there, dude. You're almost there. You might be actually the second one on the board because we got a bunch of 135s, 140s, so they got a little bit of time, but they were good. The maple bacon cookies? Yeah, I definitely liked them. Prime said they were like one of his favorites. Sarah, thank you for the 30 stream streak as well. Sorry I missed that too. Aru is on a 50. Look at all these streaky streakers, yowzas. Aru, thank you for the 50. Toys, thank you again for the 3. Vicariously, thank you for the 28. I can't wait for GCX either, Nessa. 45 for Lisa. All right, let's play a quick video for Null so he can check out my business partner. He can check out Creme Delish. He can see a little bit how the truck goes, and then after that, I say let's get to loading the truck and get things onto the truck, and then we can start prepping some stuff. First thing probably I'm going to start with prep-wise today is going to be the apple pie filling. So we're going to do, my take, I'm going to do like an apple pie, creme delish, cheesecake, Danish. Right? So I think we should start out by making some icing, which is pretty simple. Powdered sugar, heavy cream until it turns into a little icing. We'll get that knocked out. I got some apple pie filling that I want to kind of like put in the food processor a little bit. And I got some cream cheese that I want to stretch out with some heavy cream, creme delish, and make it kind of pipeable in a piping bag. All right. And the plan is we'll cut out some puff pastry. We'll pipe some of the apple filling. We'll pipe some of the creme delish cream cheese filling. We'll make the Danish. We'll get it baked off. We'll hit it with the icing after it comes out, and we'll let it cool, and we'll try it. Creme and I will try it, and we'll see how they turn out. If they're good, then we're going to rock with that for the dessert special this weekend, and we'll just do a bunch of apple pie, low-budget Danishes, because Danish dough has yeast. Puff pastry dough has no yeast. I have puff pastry dough that I'm trying to get rid of, so I'm going to make imitation Danishes, but it might not be the same. So we're going to see. It should be good either way, but we'll see how they bake off and how they hold up. Okay. If that doesn't work, so I think we should probably start off with that, because if that doesn't work, my backup plan is we'll make some creme delish molasses cookies or creme delish chocolate chip cookies or something like that. And I'll roll it out flat and I'll lay it. Let's go! Ninja gifting that sub to Null. We'll roll out the cookie dough flat and I'll lay it on the puff pastry, and then I'll roll the puff pastry up like a cinnamon roll, and then I'll cut it in circles, and then we'll bake it off. And then when the cookie bakes with the puff pastry, it'll look like a cookie pastry thingy. I see it. So that's going to be the backup plan if the Danishes doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? But either way, Minja, thank you for that gifted sub to Null. Null, you are now officially part of the community courtesy of Minja. She is amazing. She is kind. She does a lot for this channel. Enjoy the wieners and the wiggles and the ad-free viewing. Spam over Twitch Valley. We do have a claim. Thank you, Null. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you found us today. And it sounds like you do not live here. It is 12:20 in the afternoon here, and it sounds like it's later where you live, so I'm assuming you're in the UK area or whatnot. I'll check in more often. Yeah, I hope you do. I hope you do. And now that you got some fun emotes, just be careful where you spam them. We have a disclaimer. It's like early morning. All right, well, real quick, let me play this video for you. That way you can kind of see how the truck is. And, yeah, hopefully we'll catch you around. And I'm sorry if you got to fall asleep to my voice. But this way you can have an idea of what creme delish is that we talk about all the time. And you can see my business partner. And all right, here we go.
It's more than pasta, it's cuisine for a cut.
A $5,000 donation courtesy of Twitch for the kids.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm going to give it to the kids. Thank you so much. It's the food and beverage enhancer that can be used across all the culinary arts to create sweeter or savory dishes.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you so much. $10 more for the kids!
Creme Delish Culinary Powder is the food and beverage enhancer.
This is my friend. He's going to hang out with us this month. He is full of hot air, though.
We're going to have to get a new pumpkin this year. That pumpkin's gone. We'll have to get a new and better pumpkin. Updated pumpkin. It doesn't go flat on the first day. a pumpkin that doesn't have a leak. I feel like that thing had a leak from the first day I bought that thing, by the way. Hey! Let's go! Hi, Swan. Good to see you today. Lasagna pasta cone. No more lasagna pasta cones. We can run pasta cones as a special sometimes. Doesn't mean we can't do them as a special and bring them back from time to time. Hi, Swanee. I don't know where Rebel is. I think she's working today. I don't know where she is. Yeah, she's not here. Lisa, you working? What are you doing? You working, getting paid to watch me? I got a shift ahead of me. I appreciate it, Toys. You be safe, dude. Have a good shift. You got this. I believe in you always. Thank you, bud. Thank you for all the love, always. Thank you for letting me keep the dream alive. She's here in spirit? I would say so. All right, let's get you guys pulled up on my phone, and let's go start grabbing some things. We'll get some water filled up in the wells, and we'll start. I got to go grab the cannoli filling, and yeah, we'll just start getting some things loaded on here. So appreciate you, Toys. Man, yesterday was crazy. Oh, also, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter and stuff, I made a post. And Twitch commented. Twitch commented on the post. But yeah, yesterday we passed our $5,000 goal. Actually, let me adjust that goal right now. And then we passed 100,000 lifetime, which is a crazy accomplishment. You guys are literal heroes. And also, I didn't see Twitch's message yesterday when they did that dono, because obviously I was shook. But their message was so kind. It said, continue doing incredible things with your awesome community. And that $2,052 donation put us over the 100,000. And they also commented and said, what an amazing accomplishment. Hey, Smirky. Can I like that? I love Smirky. So, yeah, what a great day yesterday. What a great day yesterday. Community, charity. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. And of course, Rusty shouting out. I was thinking you were going strawberry shortcake tart. I was going to do some berry flavored danishes or whatnot, but the apple pie filling was cheaper. It was $15 a can, and the other ones were like $20 a can, so I went cheap this week. Trying to save money when I can. Like I said, I've had to spend a lot of money these last couple weeks to make a bunch of stuff and build up on a bunch of stuff, so when I'm prepping for the wine dinner, I already have that stuff I need for the next 2 days, you know? Because there's no way in hell I'll be able to prep for the wine dinner and do a Friday and Saturday service. There's no way in hell. So I literally had to start like 2 weeks ago. Hi, Bluesy. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Sarah. Oh, yeah, goal? Yeah, let's do goal. I mean, I don't even know, chat. You guys are, I feel like whatever I put, you guys are going to knock it out. How about we make the goal 1 million? What do you guys think? 1 million sound good? $1 million. Currently, right now, St. Jude Play Live, which started when I got back from St. Jude last month, we're sitting at 1,638,497.99. And out of that 1,638,000, you incredible humans have done 5,372.72. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Look at all these milestones we've hit. 750 was the water bottle. Look at all these little resets. GG's. 4,200? We're already past that. Or no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're already past that. 69. Ooh. Oh, I can't change it. Should have read that. That would have been a fun one. I changed it to 7,500. That's actually a good idea, though. Make it high and I'll donate something crazy as a giveaway. 7,500 is high enough. That's so much. It's so much. Here, look what 7,500 can do, which is pretty epic. How epic 7,500 is. 7,500 can help cover the daily room rate for 2 days in the ICU. Right now, we've already helped cover 17 days of oxygen for one St. Jude patient. I don't even know why the 69 didn't even come to my mind, Swan. I don't even know why that didn't happen. Hey, I got pepperoni right here. So we're gonna need some pepperoni on the truck. Also, we need to try it for science. Because we're gonna do a pizza burger for a special. I'm thinking provolone cheese, marinara, and pepperoni. Be an awesome. And we're doing double burgers. And I'm probably going to portion them out today to like 3.5 ounces each patty. So you're going to get a double burger. Double pepperoni. Double pecca. Those numbers are wild. Dude, I can't even. Like last night I was making that post, just thinking about it, and uploading the VODs, and I uploaded a couple clips and stuff, but like, it's such an insane number. That should be enough pepperoni. Hey, what up, Maya? Shit, let me turn on the speaker. Sorry. I didn't hear it. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Today is the best day of the week. 58.2. Oh, yeah, let's get Timbers on the board, too. Timbers! Are you feeling lucky? Creepy, streaky cookies. What up, Maya? Good to see you, man. You working today? What are you doing? Double, you're good right now? All right, then we got some cannoli filling. Let me go grab a container. Hey, Krem said he ordered us a new fan. Krem said he ordered us a fan. So hopefully that'll help our fly problem. That's good news. I sent you a 75,000 giveaway item. A 75K. What's that mean? Oh, 7,500 when we hit the goal? You notice how I say when? Not if. 7,500? I don't even know what's happening. What do you mean? Where'd you send it? $7.5K. If I were there, I'd be the taste tester for this one. DM? Oh, okay. Why are you sending... Custom convertible jeweler's grade silver wire rose. Are you serious? Did you make that? Really? Well, that's adorable. You're giving that to us for the 7,500? That's all like silver and stuff that you... That is very, very kind of you, Win. I feel like that would take some hours. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I did that last year. I barely remember, honestly. It's about 11 inches. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. I think that's fine. I think a lot of people would love that. I don't know about, some people, but I feel like most people in here would love that. And that's very generous. Rich, you have a doctor appointment today and touring assistant. Oh, really? Hey. Well, hopefully the tour goes well, bud. I don't know what the chances are of, like, walking into your first place and being like, this is it. I can tell. But maybe. I hope so. I hope so. That's good news, though. And at least the process is going, you know? That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. But it can collapse to about 5 and we'll throw in the custom candle. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, it looks like you can, like, it looks like, you can, like, shape it, even though it's metal. I feel like you can, like, move it or slide it or something. Is that what you're talking about? Customizable. Also hang on a wall. Ooh. My mom does all kinds of stuff like that. Pretty sweet. Okay. Well, let's do it. Hey, what up, Hillbilly? Good afternoon, man. How you doing? I was gonna zoom in, but I went to hit the button, and it was too late. Damn it. What kind of sorcery do you have to make the camera follow you? You just hold your hand up. But here's the best part, Hillbilly. I don't know if you're ready for this. I don't know if you're ready for that one, though. And of course, I'll use candy as packaging. God dang it, Wind. You always send the best candy, though. I love your face. Thank you, Wind. That's very kind. And that thing is absolutely beautiful. Bye, Sonia. Bye, Sonia. Minja, thank you again for gifting that sub to Null. That was very nice of you. He learned at Hogwarts. So basically, here, I'll show you, Hillbilly. I got a second. I don't. There it is. Okay, Sonia, be safe. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. So basically, it's just this little tiny camera. And it's on this little gyro thing, you know? And you can either just screw it in, like on a little clippy, or put it on a whatever. And that's it. Just follows you around. Or you can keep it static. And then also there's 3 presets. And you can do voice presets if you wanted to, but it's too loud in here when my hood vent's on. So it comes with 3 presets, so you can set. I got this one is like just the main one. I got a cutting board one, and then I got the close-up one that. The close-up one, and then you can make it follow you too. So you got those 3, and then you can make it follow you. That's cool. Yeah, they're not bad. Like if you know of any streamers that could use one, you should mention it to them. It's called OBS TinyBot. Or if you do stream stuff or something like that, Hi, Swan. I see you creeping. Swan, you like fireworks? You like fireworks? Rusty has 2 now. Yeah, I saw it last night. About time. This is my second one. I had the OBS TinyBot 1 when I was in my Fort Worth, Dallas apartment. So I had that thing for maybe 2 years, 2.5 years, 3 years. And now I upgraded to an OBS TinyBot 2, which it needed an upgrade bad. But they even have better ones than that too that are more expensive. But it's good. I'm glad Rusty did that because now him and Lady have a lot more space. That camera can track them around. They have theirs set up for voice. Should free up some space. Camera quality is pretty good if you have the right lighting on it. It's like a 4K. It says it does up to 4K. But my lighting... Also, this camera says it does 4K. The problem is the lighting in here. This camera's not as bad, but I mean, it looks like ass in there. Everything's like washed out. It's because of the LED light strip that's right above that table. I almost think like if I were to set up my lights maybe in there, I got a couple lights, and turn off those lights, it might be better in there, but I haven't messed around and tried that yet. But that's basically the main thing when it comes to cameras. Like, you don't have to have crazy expensive cameras or like, mirrorless or DSLR cameras. You just need like quality lighting. That's what I've learned through streaming. If you have the right lighting, most cameras you can make look pretty decent. Most cameras you can make look pretty decent. We got to cut some herbs today too. I didn't even need to go in there. I forgot I had a cheese and a roasted red pepper. All right, so we got roasted red peppers, cheese, spaghetti, penne, chocolate chips. That's full. I got like 10 or 11 tiramisu. I got a little package of lettuce today for the sandwiches. Or yesterday. I got this on sale. Since we don't use a lot of lettuce, but $1.50. And this should be enough for, I don't know, 4 or 5 sandwiches. We don't really sell that many chicken capreses or Italian subs, but that should be enough. I got backup penne. already up here. Do I have backup spaghetti? Anywhere? I do not. I don't even need all this penne that's up here. I put all the penne up here and I don't need all that. So I'll take one of these and grab another spaghetti. Spaghettis. I got 16 burger buns. I'll just have to go get some more on Saturday, probably. All right, so there's that. Heavy cream, vinaigrette, stock, backup heavy cream. I'm gonna grab one more heavy cream because we got a. Do I have stock under here too or no? No. Yes. I bought more gluten-free because we sold out of that last week. Grab another heavy cream because we got that pasta special. Oh, I grabbed the Cajun seasoning. Don't forget the Cajun. I don't know if I think I need another cheese too. Parmesan. And I need all this provolone for the burger special. Cheese. A container. We got hooked up on propane today too. Because last week I went to get propane and they were closed. Oops. So I couldn't get any. And I hoped that we didn't run out. And we didn't. We made it through. But I went and got some today, and they filled up the big tank. I already got spinach under there, too. They filled up the big tank, and I took one of the small tanks, like for a grill, that I use for my Blackstone, and they filled that one up for free. And they only charge us $40. Spent $40 today to fill up the big propane and a small propane, which should have been around like $80 or $90. We got hooked up. I've also taken that kid a couple of the desserts that are left over sometimes. So I feel like that helps by giving them desserts here and there. All right, so we got Parmesan cheese, 2 containers of roasted garlic. Oh, I gotta pull the Italian subs. We're only gonna have 3 Italian subs. I'm not prepping anymore this week. I want to try to sell out of those. I'll prep some more maybe on the next job or whatever, but I didn't want to. We got to buy a couple more things of meat. to make Italian subs. I think I gotta buy some mortadella maybe or something. I got a log of the hot and spicy capicola, a whole log, on sale for like $10 or something a month ago, because I knew we would need it anyway at some point. So I have that already, and I think I have enough salami. Maybe it's the ham I gotta buy. I don't know. I probably gotta buy ham and mortadella to make more, but I didn't want to buy that this week because I've already bought a bunch of other shit. And I figure 3 Italian subs is enough. They don't sell very good. So if we sell 3, I'll actually be pretty happy. Okay. I got 2 packs of garlic bread over there, which will be enough for tomorrow. I think that cooler's done. This side is done with the cheese. Oh, I need pesto backups. I got a couple tomatoes that I can slice yesterday for sandwiches. Alright, so we got this pesto backup. We just need this menu for tomorrow and Friday. And then Sunday is a different menu. But I might as well bring all my pesto up here that I have anyway. It's not like it matters. All right, pesto back up. Spaghetti back up. Penne back up. 3 things of cannoli filling, plenty of cream and stock, tiramisu, lettuce, red peppers. I just need to do red pepper back up. Gonna bring all of our meat up here. I got spinach up here for the special already. I gotta cut more red peppers though, because those are on the special. You're awesome, Swan. Trash. We can fill up our oil. Check under there. All right. Yeah. All right, what we got under here? What we got? All right, so we got gluten-free, 3 boxes, ramekin lids, trash bags, stock, gloves. I need black to-go boxes. We did get new boxes. Still got a couple packs of the brown ones. But we did get new containers for the pasta. We got to get rid of the brown ones first. And then I'm thinking about getting rid of these black to-goes too for the sandwiches. Which I'm grabbing right now. I still got a couple more of these left. We put the meatball subs, sausage and pepper sandwiches, Italian deli subs in these black boxes. And we put the pastas in these big brown boxes. But we're getting rid of both of them. I'm pretty sure. We're going to get rid of both of them. So getting rid of the brown boxes and go into the round, they're basically round black ones like this. With lids just like this, right? But everything's round so it'll fit the pasta better. It'll look better for a pasta. But right now I'm putting the pasta in a square brown box that's annoying to close. There's a lot more room in there than how much pasta there is. So I want to go to these round black ones. And it'll just make the pasta look better. But also for the sandwiches, you stay here. For the sandwiches, I saw some of those sandwich sheets. I posted some pictures in Discord. I think I'm going to go to the sandwich sheets and just start rolling up all of our sandwiches in that. Because we can get 1,000 sandwich sheets, which most places you order a sandwich from, they always come rolled up, like in a, almost like butcher paper. You know what I'm saying? So it's not an uncommon thing. I don't see anybody complaining. Marty said yesterday when we were talking about it that she likes that we do the black boxes, even though she doesn't eat here. But she says she likes the black boxes because then she can get containers for food for home. Which kind of makes sense. They are good containers. You can reuse these things at home. They come with lids. All you got to do is wash them. But a case of these are like anywhere between $60 and $70, depending on each week. And you get, I think, 100 or something. Steel Lord! I can get 1,000 sandwich wraps for like $20. So we can save so much more money just by wrapping our sandwiches in the wraps. So I think we're going to do that. And then I've already bought the round containers for the pasta, so I'm just going to sell out of these brown ones. And then we're just going to go into the round. That lady's picture that she shared that came to the pasta truck this week, she had she took the pasta out of the brown box and put it in like a black little to-go bowl. And it looked way better. And I don't like taking pictures of my food either because everything looks like shit in that brown box. So I'm glad she posted that picture because now I've just never thought about our to-go stuff, you know. I'm just so used to getting it and selling it, and I'm busy. But it's going to look a lot better now. It'll look a lot better now. And as far as the round ones and the brown ones, they're about the same price, basically. So I'm not saving or losing any money on that, but getting rid of these black ones for the sandwiches and going to the just sandwich wraps, like butcher paper, for instance, is going to save us a lot of money. That's going to save us a lot of money. So the sheets you showed me are the ones I've used before. They work just fine. Yeah, they have insulated ones there that are more expensive, but the other ones that are like 20 bucks for 1,000, those are great, dude. I can double them up. I'll probably end up putting 2 down and rolling it like that just so, because the meatball sub and the sausage and pepper and stuff, you know, it could get, I just think doubling up would be the play on that. But Steel coming in with the 15 months. Steel, thank you for the 15. You are on a baby streak. 9-month streak. Thank you for the 15 total. Appreciate you. You know the rules. Enjoy the wieners, the wiggles. Spam over to Trolley Guy. We do have a spammer. Hey, what up, Scrub? Good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Swan says work smarter, not harder. The wraps are cheaper. Definitely go with those. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, all kinds of deli sandwiches always get wrapped up in that stuff anyway, you know? So, we'll just save money that way. Because that's really all I use the sandwich boxes for, are just those couple sandwiches. I never put pasta in there, anything different in there. That's it. Screw it. Sandwich wraps are a great idea for the sandwiches. I like the containers for the things that can be wrapped. Yeah, well, the round containers that I got, here, I'll show you guys. I'll go grab them. You'll be able to save those when you get a pasta. And I went with the 48 ounce because I feel it's deep enough for the penne, because the penne is like more bulky than a spaghetti. So I feel like this would be deep enough for the penne, plenty deep for the spaghetti. Pretty deep, but not too deep. It'll fit the pasta in there great. And then it has these round lids that and I won't have to deal with like closing that damn box anymore. Like, these take less room up when I'm going to plate. I don't know, man. I think everything about it. The bottom of the boxes are hot as shit when I put the pasta in there. I think these are gonna help with the heat for the customers like holding it. We'll see how the 48 does, and I think they have a 42 as well. I think they have a 42 as well, but we're gonna try the 48 first. Nice. Yeah, not bad, right? I mean, the black boxes are cool because it's like they're green in a way. They're made out of recycled stuff. These are definitely maybe made out of recycled stuff. Yeah. They actually are. You can't see it. Oh, there you go. It says recyclable, microwave safe, reusable. How reusable. Still good to see you, bud. I'm going to grab some water for the wells real quick. It looks like I have 2 packs of brown to-go boxes still in here. And then 1 out there on the truck, like 1.5 or something, 1. And then 1 in the back of my pickup truck. So it looks like we got about 4.5 of the brown boxes to get rid of, and then I can go into the round ones. Which Thursday and Friday's job is not going to be 4.5 boxes, so we'll be taking some of the brown ones with us to the vineyard on Sunday for sure. We'll probably run out of the brown ones on Sunday, I hope. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It's a different menu. Forgot. So the apartment menu is different than the vineyard menu. So I don't need water in there. And I don't need this much water. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab the garlic oil. Box quality was going down, it seemed. It sucked, radio. It's so hard to, that little clip. It's like a little flap. Like when I played it, you got to fold the 2 flaps on the side and then the other 2, and you got to, it like interlocks. But as soon as you go to grab the box after you do that, it like bends the box so then it opens the thing. It was so annoying. And when I'm busy and I'm trying to, like, it's funny watching somebody that doesn't close those boxes a lot close those boxes. I make it look easy because I've done so many of them. Like, I don't know, you just get better at it, I guess, but they're a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks. Closing all those boxes is a bitch. So now just being able to wrap it in sandwich wrap is gonna be so much easier. Which, all that too, if you think about it, is gonna save time. You know? I'll have more time to fire more food instead of it sitting there, you know, waiting before I can get to it. We're going to save money, which is always good, and we're going to save time. No matter how many layers of saran wrap or foil, and no matter how hard you squeeze it down all the way around on the corners so it's really sealed, no matter what, by the time I drive this thing to the job tomorrow and take this out of the well and get the foil off and put it back in, there's going to be oil in here that leaks out of this thing somehow when I drive. Because the oil in there is like flopping around, you know, and then it'll get through the foil, goes down in here, then it's all oily and greasy at the end of the night after I empty out the water. I'm gonna wipe it out. I'll wrap you up in bubble wrap. I just double wrap it now with foil. I used to triple wrap it and it would still leak, so now I just fuck it. I do two. And saran wrap and hope for the best. Alright, so there's our two pans. I gotta go grab all of my saute pans. My little shut up your face my shut up your face yeah. I don't need when I go to the vineyard, I need these for like meatballs, sausage. But when I'm at the apartments, I don't need these. These are going to bounce all over probably. Those are going to fall out at some point. Where's my water? Oh, it's over there. Okay. These. Of course. These, of course. Put here. Take these inside. Stay. Thank you. Don't follow me. No moving. Saute pans. I don't need barely like any pans at the vineyard either. So I don't even take them with me. Okay. Fine. All right, we got pans. We got a towel to hopefully the door doesn't open. Half the time I drive somewhere and get to the job, this door is open. All the pans are all over the floor. So we hope that towel works. Over here I got our caramel sauce for the dessert special. I got paper towels. I got a bowl. Oh, I need to wash towels. I might do that tonight after stream, go to the laundromat. Or I can wash them here, I guess. I don't like to wash the towels here because they're greasy. I don't have very many towels. I don't have enough for this weekend. that vat of oil made me think of the person who came back complaining about Burger King. That's all our oil for the garlic bread and stuff. Well, and for the garlic pasta. You wash there, you're greasy. I am, but I don't know. I don't like to put like all of our dirty, greasy towels in the washing machine thing. I mean, technically, it washes them. I don't know. You're welcome for the clip. Oh God, what happened? Triple wrap. Thank you, Swan. God dang it, Swan! It was out of context. I was talking about burgers. I mean, something else. Whatever, Matt Swan. Whatever, Matt Swan. Whatever, Matt Princess. I reflex. Huh? Matt and Swan always clip me doing something that is completely out of context, like the burgers or the triple wrap. So then the internet thinks I'm a weirdo. And they don't know the backstory. Like maybe they'll think I'm less of a weirdo. I reflex. You make it so easy. I can't not clip it. I don't even know what I say. You make it sound like I do it on purpose. I might not do it on purpose, but you clip it on purpose, huh? Somebody's doing something on purpose. Ow. I don't mind going to the laundromat because the towels only take about an hour for the whole process. It takes like 15 minutes to dry. Also, laundromat, I don't know if anybody else feels this way. There's some interesting people at a laundromat, you know? So if you like watching interesting people, laundromats are great. We know you're a weirdo. Well, thank you, Chris. I'm your weirdo. Oh yeah, there is. Why are laundromats known for that? Just some very interesting people. Like, is it a rule you can only go to the laundromat if you're interesting? I equate the laundromat to like Walmart. You know what they need to do? You know how Walmart has like exactly. You know how Walmart has like tire change centers? Like get your oil changed and shit. They need to have a laundromat built in. So you're interesting? Yes, I'm very interesting. That's why I like the laundromat. I feel like I belong there. It's my people. Those are my people, Minja. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, Waffle House. Yeah, they need to put a Waffle House. You know how Walmart has like McDonald's inside of them and Subways? They need to just start putting Waffle Houses in there. I agree. That's their people. Yours don't? Your Walmarts don't? Yeah, we have like McDonald's, Taco Bell, stuff like that at our Walmarts. Subways. I think most of our Walmarts though, Swan, are like super centers. I don't know if you have those. So you can get like tire changes, batteries, service center kind of thing. Any hunting supply you could think of. Fishing license. Walmart pretty much has everything. Walmart's got pretty much anything you need. They used to have. Oh, okay, so they used to, and then they got rid of it. So we got sausage up here now. We got chicken up here now. We just need to go grab the meatballs. Remember. So we got provolone, pepperoni for the special, sausage chicken. Just need meatballs. Okay, done a thing. Now it's a vision center. Yeah, we have that too, Swan, like where you get your glasses, contacts. Yeah. We have that too. Chicken in Netherlands is popular. Chicken in Netherlands is popular. You think that's like one of your best-selling things over beef? Think chicken's more popular than beef? I think here in the States, beef is more popular than chicken. Done a thing. I took half a jar of peanut butter and threw a couple cups of chocolate chips and stirred it. Don't judge. It's just damn good. Oh, I ain't judging. You ain't getting a weird look out of me, Mauler. I think most people in here take spoons to peanut butter jars. I know Minja does. You're getting a high five from me, bud. You know what's even better, Mauler? Put the chocolate chips in the peanut butter jar, put the lid back on it, and put it in the microwave for 15 seconds, and then stir it around. Then you can chug it, and you don't even need a spoon. you can just tip it over and dump it in your mouth, bro. It's like chocolate peanut butter sauce. You don't even need a spoon. long tongue for after you tip it over and most of it's already down your throat. Then you just need a long tongue to be able to clear out the jar, spoon free. I do it all the time, Crimp says. Spoon and peanut butter. I feel most people do. If you like peanut butter. It's hard not to, especially like if you're having like a little craving, sweetness, or like, you know, you want a little craving. Peanut butter, I feel, is like always there and ready. It's always ready for you. Willing and able to satisfy your craving. I put peanut butter in my oatmeal. Oh, really? That's cool. Like after you make it, you stir it in. Usually I'll put like some sugar and stuff in my oatmeal or honey or something, but yeah, peanut butter's cool. Get a little sweetness from that. Yeah, never thought of that. Wonder why they don't make like peanut butter flavored oatmeal. Because they got like cinnamon sugar, raisin. Like why? Or do they have peanut butter flavored oatmeal? Peanut butter plus sambal. Ooh, look at you, little spicy peanut butter, Asian style. A tablespoon of peanut butter in mine, then sprinkle. Oh, okay, so you do the peanut butter and brown sugar. I love sugar and oatmeal, like brown sugar, basically. Just saying, I don't recommend you doing anything Steve says due to health guidelines. Yeah. He ain't lying. Michael ain't lying. Alright, we got meatballs, sausage, cheese, pepperoni, tomatoes, way too many meatball backups. If we get busy tomorrow, we'll go through that whole pack up there and probably one of these. And then I got 2 more just in case, but then also I'll use them for the next day too. He's proof sugar is all you need. You can live off of sugar. Some peanut butter and vanilla yogurt. Oatmeal, yeah, that's a good one. This is regular stuff, not the instant. That's basically my dessert all the time. I use chocolate. Oh, yeah, that's what Minja does. If she doesn't have chocolate chips, she'll squirt some chocolate syrup on the peanut butter spoon. I told you, Mahler. Minja's already claimed. Fly, I'm trying to cradle out of here. I think I got it. Probably not, though. Chicken soup? No, reflex. No, chicken soup. What else have I done with peanut butter that was cool? Oh, if you mix peanut butter with powdered sugar, you can basically make a peanut butter ball that won't like stick to your hands. right? So you just add some powdered sugar to peanut butter, mix it around, then you can form like, and then dunk those in chocolate and let them harden up. That's a cool snack. Powdered sugar allows you to be able to physically grab the peanut butter. No spoon needed. All right. I think peanut butter and powdered sugar Cool Whip makes the best peanut butter pie. Facts. Forgot about the Cool Whip. I've done that. And she ain't lying. Okay, so most of the truck is loaded. I gotta cut red peppers and cut herbs. But honestly, I think that's it. Other than specials. You know, like the bread and all that stuff I take on tomorrow. I got all the cheese up there, cheese backups. I got provolone mozzarella for the cheesy blankets. I got extra provolone for the burger special thing. I guess now, I would say now, let's just start prepping a little bit. First thing I want to prep is the apple pie thing so we can see if that's what I want to do or not. Which basically means I need a couple piping bags. Rubber spatula. Whisk. I think I got a bowl in there. No. I need to make powdered sugar. Oh, I'll put it in a squirt bottle. There we go. The icing. I'm trying to think of what I want to do the icing, but I'll just put the icing in a squirt bottle. Then I need a bowl to make the icing. Oh, I can use the mixer, make it easier. That. Let me go grab the computer thing. So basically, we're gonna make some icing that goes on top of like danishes or whatever, right? It's literally powdered sugar and heavy cream. And then I am going to. I think I want to put the apple pie filling stuff in the food processor so it's not. I guess we'll see how chunky it is when I open it. And then we can make the cream cheese thing with the creme de lish. Once I get all that prepped, then I can pull the puff pastry. Let it thaw out a second. I feel for this, I'm going to want the whisk, probably. Probably want to whisk it. I'm thinking. Oh, I know what I could do. I could use these. This might be better. Actually. Hmm. Really? It's like that? Okay. Thank you, Gordon. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the love. Hey, what up, LA? It's always like that? Yeah. Yeah. Need a smaller bowl. Smaller bowl. Use this one. Wait. I was gonna say, am I out of powdered sugar? No fucking way. Okay. What's up, man? We just started some prep. We got the truck loaded. For the most part, got it loaded. And now we're starting some prep. This is gonna be messy. Always. Might not be messy. I think we nailed it. I should have put it through a little strainer to get the lumps out of it, but too late. All right. Nope. I want to be able to like put it in a squirt bottle. The thing about icing, you pretty much just, if it's too thick, add more heavy cream. If it's too thin, add more powdered sugar, kind of thing, you know. And you just go to whatever consistency you want. I like to do it to where you can see ribbons, like it'll make ribbons. Sugar, sugar. I would say we definitely need more. There's still some here I can scrape up, but that's not even a half a bottle. You know how you get those lumps out? Turn it up. High speed. Lump free. No lumps here. We ain't got no time for lumps. You gotta whip it good. It's not too late to whip it into shape. Okay. Why is that so loud? I love that song though. Probably because LA got me a speaker that's enough for a fucking band. Probably because LA got us a speaker that's for a fucking Metallica. It is sticky. Don't you worry, I licked it on the way over to the sink. Don't you worry, I licked it. I ain't stupid. I'm licking those beaters. I ain't scared to lick no beaters. Tasted just like I suspected. This is like our random box of stuff that I'm starting to not even know what's in here anymore. So we're having a look-see. Brown sugar. Brown sugar. Got rice, huh? Ooh, fennel. I need that. Fennel. This little rolling pin combo. I don't like these kind of pins though. So this is our last bag of powdered sugar. That's good to know. I bought 12 2-pound bags. This was part of our original order when we first opened. $12 2-pound bags of powdered sugar. Because I had to get everything in a case. How long have we been open? 2.5 years it's taken us to go through 12 2-pound bags of powdered sugar, and I've been trying to use it in everything I can to get rid of it. 2.5 years to go through 12 bags of powdered sugar. Another thing that I had to order a case of that's bullshit that we still have here from the original order. Hand soap. These came in a case for the food truck, the little hand sink dispenser. We're not even halfway through one of these on the food truck. I got 3 more here. It says it expires 2025. But it's like hand soap. Yeah. I always wear gloves and stuff on the truck. Like, Krem washes his hands more than I do, honestly. I wash my hands usually like once a service, maybe twice. Krem washes his hands at least once a service. When he puts gas in the thing or whatever. But yeah, like we don't use it very often. Soap expires. Apparently, that's what that says. 8/25. Better start washing. We obsessively wash our hands from now on just to get rid of the soap. Antibacterial properties in it expire. Oh, okay. Well, it's still gonna be fine and it'll still work for soap. Okay. I think that's the last 2 things though. The powdered sugar and that soap were the last 2 things from the original order. Maybe. Maybe something else. That's exactly what I expected. So there's like whole sections of apple in here. No wet ones. There's basically a whole section of an apple in here. And it's good. They're still crunchy. But I don't want them that big. In the Danish. So I think I'm going to use this little thing and see if I can puree it up a little bit. But also I want to add Yo! El Pepe! El Pepe. Add some more cinnamon sugar to it. El Pepe. What up, Kenny? Think this will work? Yeah. It's working. I don't mind some chunks. I don't mind some chunks. Mush it good. It almost looks like applesauce now. There's still some good chunks in there. I knew it was going to fall through that hole. Damn it. Falling everywhere. Chunky. All right, I'm going to put this in the fridge. Cool down. Wash my hands. So now I just got to make the cream cheese mixture with the creme de liche. And then we can do low budget Danish science. Low budget Danish science. And see if it works. Which it should work. I just don't know how the quality will be. So basically what I'm going to do is we're going to get little square sheets of puff pastry. I'm going to cut out the corners a little bit. We're going to pipe in some of the apple pie filling. We'll pipe in the cream cheese mixture. We'll fold the little flappies over. You'll see what I see in my head in a minute. And then we'll put it in the oven, which we have to go out there and light the oven in a second. when it comes out of the oven, after it cools down a little bit, we'll hit it with the icing that we just made. And we'll cover the whole top of it with the icing. And we'll see what happens. I'll make 2 at first. See how they turn out, how they look. See what Krem thinks about them. And then if we both say they're good, I'll probably make some. I don't know. I think tomorrow, like if we were to sell 10 of those, that would be great. So I'll probably just make like maybe 10. Par bake them. Get them iced. And then, actually no. I think I'll par bake them, but I won't ice them. Okay, here's a question for you, chat. If I'm going to be doing these apple pie Danish thingies, would you rather have it semi-warm or room temperature? Because I like them both. Like, you know how you can go to the gas station and get like a little Danishy thing, like little strawberries and cream or whatever, blueberry and cream Danish? Those are never hot. And they're good. But also, like, having it be a little warm would be good too, because what I can do is I can par cook off 10 or 12, not ice them today. Tomorrow, when they order a dessert special, I can put one of those in the oven for 2 minutes, you know, just take some of that room temperature off of it. And then hit it with the icing tomorrow before I serve it. Or should we just bake them off today, ice them, and serve them room temp? I think serving them room temp wouldn't be a bad thing, and it'd be way easier. Warm with ice cream. Well, that's an upsell there, Lisa. But thank you for a whole nother dessert idea. Yeah, that's called an upsell. I need... If you didn't have the ice cream, would you want it warm still? I guess is the question I want to ask you. Either way is good, but warm is even better. Okay. Warm, I guess, unless it's 105 out. Exactly, upsell. Yeah, that's what we already do there, girl. We already do there. So more of you said warm. So that's what I'll do. If we like the way these taste, I'll par cook them off, not all the way. And then tomorrow, finish it in the oven and then hit it with the icing, powdered sugar, and then Krem can upsell the ice cream like we normally do. Cool. Warm tastes better? Yeah. Over here to bring ice cream cups. I don't have any ice cream cups. All of our ice cream is already in the cups. Krem, you guys and Krem, everybody's like, you should put the ice cream in the cups. Put the ice cream in the cups when you make it. So I put the ice cream in the cup when I make it. And now it kind of fucks us for we can't really sell a scoop of ice cream anymore. And I had to take one of the cups, break open, and label with an S for samples because he likes to let people try the ice cream. So he's going to have to upsell the ice cream. We don't have scoops anymore. I'm not going to scoop. If I got to start taking scoops and shit out of the cups that I've already cupped up, I'm not cupping them up anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'll go back to what I was doing and scooping them to order. They're already cupped, portioned, wrapped in saran wrap, ready to sell. The last thing I want to do is start digging in all the cups. What up, Aki? Good to see you, bud. Get out of here, fly. Let's warm up the icing on top. It'd just be easier. I can't really warm this up. I don't like have a microwave or anything, you know, when I'm on the truck. It'd just be easier to par cook them today. Like we were saying, shoot them in the oven when somebody orders it and hit it with the icing when it comes out. I don't want to ice it today, I guess is what I was asking. What you guys would think it would be better, warm or cold. Consensus is warm is better. But I don't want to ice them today because then I won't be able to shoot it back in the oven tomorrow. It'll be all weird with the icing all melting everywhere and stuff. So I'll just bring the icing with us. It's already in the bottle. And I can just drizzle that over the top, you know? Fresh icing? Yeah. Yeah. Because if you guys would have said room temperature's not bad, I would have just made all 10 today, iced them, and had them ready. You know, but it won't be hard to, I might put them back in that clear container or something, like store them, that we used to keep the pasta cones in. I'll probably put them in there and just bring that. Even though that thing is huge. I don't have any other little container to put them in. Gonna focus on a project here, probably be around tomorrow 4 more days, Rui. 4 more days, man. You should try to turn it on. It was a suggestion. Sorry, Steve. What are you apologizing for? Are you gonna give Rui a butt rub? He'd love to give me a butt rub. No. He can definitely take some butt rub home with him. I don't know if he wants to do that. Yeah, he can, yeah. The problem is customs. Anytime you take stuff like that home, you get pulled aside for customs. They cut into it, they test it. It's just a pain in the ass. I just want to make this cream cheese more, I guess, pipeable. definitely want that creme de liche flavor in there. And I kind of think I should put a little bit of sugar in here. So it is a little bit cheesecakey. A little cheesecakey, dude. Hey, what up, Rebel? Happy Wednesday! Everybody's asking where you were. Happy Wednesday! What you doing? You working today? All right. Hiya there, Rebel. Hiya there, Rebel. Yeah, that tastes really good. You gotta build lawn furniture? That sucks. I hate when you get the ones that are like A, B, C, D. Comes with 4 C's, 3 D's. You have to put the B screw in the C slot. So annoying. You're outside? Well, that's good. At least you get to hang out outside. I hate putting furniture together. Especially when they give you, like, everything you need's included. Here's a shitty Allen wrench that never works right. Here's a screwdriver that doesn't exactly work very well. Oh, we're missing a screw? Oh, this piece isn't labeled? Wonder where it goes. Ugh. Said he just got another HOA book for June. That'll be our second HOA. We got one HOA tomorrow, and then he got another one booked. So this is cool. I hope that the HOAs turn out like they did back home, which will be, you know, like a good apartment day, basically. You got your own screwdriver. Nice. I was just saying, putting together furniture sucks. It's never fun. It always comes with bullshit. That's all I was saying. Can use you to install a shade on my front door. Oh, see? She's going to get duped into doing everybody's fucking projects. Everybody needs something put together. Yeah. You volunteered her? Technically, I don't feel I volunteered her, but okay. The damn thing I tried made 0 sense. I did. Why are the instructions so weird sometimes on shit like that? Or sometimes, like, they won't be in there, so then you gotta, like, see if you can find the instructions online somewhere. That's damn near impossible half the time. All that shit's made in China. You can't ever, there's no, so then you hope, like, somebody made a video of putting one together. All right. Oven's lit. Miami. You want to get another drill, pink one? I think they make pink ones, like pink Milwaukee's or something like that. I've seen. I've never seen like a pink DeWalt. Why don't you just like paint your drill? You don't have to get another one. Can't you use like acrylic paint or something? Oh, it broke. Whatever. It's just a sample. Hold on, Ethel. Streaking. wonder how many I can get out of here if that actually didn't break. Tornado was about to get her. Man, those tornadoes have been crazy the last couple weeks. What up, Temperance? I thought that was Lisa. Lisa be popping off that command a lot. Why don't I just drill my... Oh, never mind. Oh, God. Be careful, Rebel. Then everybody's going to want you to drill your... Bend over. I feel that's a setup. So, no. Can't even tell it broke. Diabetic nurse just called and congratulated me on my blood sugar getting taken off. Hey, let's go. I remember a couple weeks ago she said things were looking up, and that's a possibility. GG's, Kenny. Now you just got to figure out your feet situation. Comes a thunderstorm. Guess I'm not going outside on break. Miami. Isn't there an overhang you can sit under? Live a little. What? Bend over? Live a little? I bend over. I just lit the oven. You bend over. You live a little. Out of that shithole. Damn it, Miami. Do you drive there? Or you're probably not allowed in your car? I hate places that are like, you can't go sit in your car. if I cut this sheet in half? They're just going to be too small. Kind of want them wider. Not as long, but a little wider. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Hmm. I feel it needs to be more square. But this one's broken. You'll have your 2 weeks submitted. Ooh, cool. By the end of the year. Then what? Then what happens? Going back to college? Oh, you are? Heck yeah. So what was this? Just a pit stop to get a little bit of extra money? That's awesome. Congratulations. Well, you got to graduate, but still. I'm living right now. Oh, are you building that table naked? Are you living? Are you out there right now with your buns out? Should be more meat and hard cheese. Sounds good to you. Hell yeah, it's better than remember when she told you can only eat salads? Did you see that, Ninja? This apple chunk. All right. Piping is not going to work. Yep. Well, let's just bake one off, see what it tastes like. And then I need to get a piece of dough that's not fucking broken. Well, let's just see how it bakes at least. Look at that brain working. Yeah, I don't want to make a little fold over because that's easy, you know. I kind of want them to be open, but they can't be a rectangle like this, or that idea won't work. It basically needs to be a perfect square. So then I can fold the little things over, and I know it'll look cool and it'll work, but that was a rectangle. Because our puff pastry sheets just need to be a little bit bigger. But we can still bake this off and see what it tastes like. The apple, the cream cheese, like how the puff pastry bakes off. We're just kind of, you know, winging it. I know it can be good. I know it can be good. I just don't think I'm not going to be able to pipe it because of the apples. But I think I just need smaller squares. Let's try that. Let me grab another sheet while that one's in the oven. Get it thawing out. Cut smaller squares. Get this mess cleaned up. And then instead of putting the apple stuff in a bag, I guess I'll just scoop it. But I can keep the cream cheese stuff in the bag. I hear a raid. Got him! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm making a mess. Hey, it's a Rusty raid. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Chef. Hi, Silver. What you doing? Hi, guys. What was Rusty doing? Gaming? I think I seen him gaming earlier. Was he gaming? Nice cock. It's a big one. It's a big one. Welcome in. Like, why every time we get a raid does it just turn into button hell? I just heard a kid's donation, something, so many buttons. Let's see what happened. We got a dono. Thank you for the dono. What's up? We got a dono. See what that was first. Hey, does not surprise me. Maya, the legend, coming in with a $7.97 donation. Maya, thank you for the first dono of the day. Thank you for the $7.97, bringing us up to 5,380. 69. Nice, even number. Thank you, Maya. That puts us currently at $100,034.66. Lifetime raised. Appreciate you, bud. Maya, thank you for all the support. For all the channels through all the years. Thank you for giving us that nice, even number. GG's. Yeah, it happened yesterday. It's so overwhelming sometimes. It's so overwhelming. But yeah, Twitch came in yesterday with a $2,000 donation out of nowhere. And I was so excited because we passed our $5,000 goal yesterday. And after I realized it was the $5,000 goal that we passed, Twitch donated the 2,052 to put us at the 100,000 as well. So they knocked out 2 goals yesterday in 1 dono. And then once I realized that, yeah, I definitely cried. Very thankful. Made me like really think about the journey and everybody that it took to get there. You know, we've been campaigning for St. Jude since we started this, and this is the whole reason why I started charity campaigning. So, 100,000 is a number that, for me, was like unimaginable. When I was inspired by GCX guys and Lupo and Struggle, like they were at the 100,000. I just wanted like 5,000, you know, when this first started. But yeah, to have that there, and then that 100,000 was for just St. Jude. We might, you never know how this year is going to go, but we might be able to finish this year at 200,000 total. Right? 100,000 for St. Jude is insane. But we're almost at another 100,000 on top of that between Starlight, Stack Up, News Story, F Cancer. So that's where like I was mind blown. That's where I was like, man, I'm very grateful. I don't know how it's gotten to this point, but I'm very glad that it did. I'm very glad that it did, you know? You going to GCX this year? Yeah, every year. Are you going? Didn't you get free tickets? I don't know how that works. But if you raise 5,000, don't you get free GCX tickets? Also, did they message you? And if you got free tickets, you should go, man. It's the best. You will? Hey, good. Yeah, it's the best con ever. It's the best con ever. GCX is so small and personable, and it's not so networky, if that makes sense. You got to clear it with the lady? Okay. Well, yeah, hopefully that can work out then. Hopefully that can work out then for you. I can get with Patrick and tell you the hotel that we're going to be at. Because all 3 hotels are in the same little block, same little area, which is nice. You get free shuttle every 20 minutes to Universal, or you can take a free boat. But that's like every 40 minutes. So you can go to Universal anytime. Walk around there, has all the food courts and stuff and bars and things. Or you can get a ticket and go into the park and ride the rides. Mostly, we're going to, basically the first day we'll hang out, see everybody, go to all the different sound stages. But really the rest of the time, dude, we just hang out, like at the hotel, at the pool, at Universal area. We might go to the park one of those nights for sure, but I don't know what night. I'm not. Usually we do the VIP thing every year. Patrick said we'll probably do it again this year. I don't know. It's like an extra $100. That way they close down the park at 9 and it's only open to GCX people till 12. They don't keep all the rides open, but there's a shit ton. So you don't have to wait in line for any rides. You get a $25 voucher for like beer and shit. So it'll only be one of us. Okay. Yeah, well, let me know if you go or if you're planning on it or you're looking into it. I don't know how the tickets happen. Do they contact you when you raise the $5,000 and all that stuff? But I highly suggest it, dude. Or when they do contact you, you can see if you can redeem it next year if you don't think you'll be able to make it this year, you know. But definitely, I would plan on going. Back to the Future is celebrating 40 years. I thought I heard something about that. No kidding, Lisa. 40 years. I think I've seen something on TV about that. Doesn't that make you feel old? Doesn't that make you feel old? Big events for VIPs. What's that mean? Just for the nice even number, of course, and having a record number. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate you, brother. You can buy. Are you talking about what I was talking about with the VIP? Yo, whose birthday is it? Reflex loves the buttons. Reflex, is it your birthday? I don't even know whose birthday is it. How are we singing happy birthday if I don't even know whose birthday is it? Oh, is it Back to the Future? Back to the Future! Is that the birthday you were talking about? Big events for VIPs. Were you talking about GCX, Lisa? Am I lagging? Or am I just talking fast? Because also I feel like I'm talking and I ask questions and then like 3 minutes later somebody responds. Like, I'm also curious. Like, is there a crazy delay today? Is there a crazy delay today? Your 40th is tomorrow? Let's go! Well, we can do another birthday bash for you tomorrow. And also, Timmers, if I ever meet you, that's 40 spanking. You're just listening slow? Oh. Seems like multiple times today it's happened. Get to have a photo with the car in Einstein Universal Photos. Oh, you're saying Back to the Future is doing some stuff. Did you say something earlier about it? Because, like, I feel I'm so fucking lost with what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. Maybe you said something earlier and I missed it. I don't think you did. Well, then it's just normal. I have no idea what's fucking happening, basically. My brain is lagging today. Hey, that's okay. I just didn't know, like, if the stream was lagging or not. The derp is real today. Welcome to Buc-ee's. Check out this emote. Insert your face. Wait, where? Did you just sprinkle me with salt? The little salt bay? That looks cool. Nice animated emote. At Universal Studios have a bash for VIPs live band under the sea. See? How was I supposed to know all that? At night after closing, at Universal is supposed to have a bash. Oh. Yeah, they were, as far as for GCX, they basically rent out the park and they sell VIP bracelets on top of your normal ticket and stuff. And it's like an extra $100, and you get a beer voucher. They block off a lot of places in the park that you can't go, but still there's probably at least like 7 or 8 nice size roller coasters. A lot of the food, like the Harry Potter section's open, and They definitely hook it up for us. We get like these light up bracelets. Yeah. VIP at Universal is nice. It is nice. Having like the whole, well, not the whole park, but a good portion of the park. But Lisa's saying you can get VIP stuff when you go to Universal all the time. You'll see Under the Sea Dance and yeah. Also, riding the amusement park rides at night is crazy. Maybe that's another reason why I scream like a little bee the whole time. But like you can't see any of the track and stuff at night, so it just like it gets crazy. The emo could be me. What, Salt Band? Rusty, thank you for the raid again, man. I appreciate you. Oh, also, chat, I was telling you guys yesterday we hit the 100,000. I saw today when Rusty was streaming, he's at 49,000, him and Lady. Are at 49,000, like 500. I don't know if he hit it this stream or not. I would assume not, or he would have said something. But Rusty and Lady are almost at 50,000 lifetime. So many milestones. All right, I think I'm going to cut this in half this time. Then go this way. Crazy. Yeah, you guys are almost there, dude. I saw today when I was getting set up, I saw you're playing games. You guys are like right there at 50 Gs, dude. I wish I had something easier. Like a scraper. I have a bench scraper, but I think it's too thick. Let's just try it like this for now. Go grab another tray. If you guys are just getting here with Russ, I'm working on the dessert special. Technically, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I see it in my head, and I'm just trying to make it happen. Doing a take on a Danish. I'm doing a take on a Danish without having Danish dough. I have puff pastry dough, which is different than Danish dough. Puff pastry dough doesn't have yeast. So I want to see if I can make these resemble a Danish. And see if we can use them for the dessert special. If not, I have another idea. I got one in the oven right now. Just so we can try it and see what it tastes like. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chefy Kevy. What up, bud? Happy Wednesday! Coming in with the 54 months of support and kindness. Thank you, Chef Kev. Enjoy the massive amounts of wieners and wiggles. Spam all over Twitch Valley. Good to see you, dude. Happy birthday. That's more than a touch of salt. Oh, that emote? Yeah. That's a big old salty emote. What up, Kev? Check Messenger. Locked and loaded merch attack. I don't know where my phone is, bud. It's out here. Found it. How's my buddy Zeke? Good pictures. Messenger. Hey, I like it. Ooh, I like the back. You don't see this often. The back of the hoodie. Yo, what up, Reflex? What up, Button? Damn, that's a 3X? I like you, dude. What, is that like the only available color? I love the purple. I love the purple. I got my way home from work. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I like the back too. You don't see that. Like on the back of a hoodie right there at the bottom like that. That's a cool little spot. Oh, I would say it worked. I think I'm going to give it like 2 more minutes. I would say it worked. Timmers, bye. What happened? Gonna go shoot some birthday pool. Oh, all right. Yeah, get out of the house since the landlord's there. Get the hell out of there, dude. Have fun playing pool, man. All the colors are different. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Good, good. Yeah. Royal, sky, red, pink. Behind you. Prep bit. No shit. So there's different words for each one. Yes, chef. That's cool, man. That's pretty cool. You'll have to send me a picture when you put it on. I want to see the back. I don't care about the front. Want to see the back side? I'll do a model shot, your best pose. I tried to put this in a piping bag at first, and there's like some chunky apples in here. It was pretty funny. Yay! This is what I wanted it to do. Okay, so they just needed to be more square. The longer rectangle ones wouldn't do that. But that's how I want it. That's what I want. That's what I saw. Now I need like a spatula that I can just... a little small scraper or something so I don't have to use my knife like this. See if we can do 2 in a row. It's great when a plan comes together. I'm far from a Danish master, especially when we're not even using Danish dough. But I knew this would look cool. Those would be sweet, dude. Those will look nice. What do you guys think? Yo, what up, Noodle? I apparently lost 15 pounds since I was given those meds, had my weight checked. Oh, the meds for your insulin and stuff? Is that a normal thing that happens or no? Or is it just because, like, you had no fucking appetite ever? It's a normal thing? Okay, so at least, like, there's nothing wrong with you. Hey, that's cool, man. No more insulin. Now you just got to keep it up, though, right? Like... you still got to watch what you eat and stuff. So then you don't get back on it kind of thing, right? Well, and your weight. I think your weight has a big issue too. Losing that weight really helped. But also, you know, I don't know how heavy you were. I don't know if 15 pounds is like you needed that gone. That's the plan? Cool. I am the farthest thing from a baker. But I don't do bad. Most times. With our desserts. For, you know. That's a chunk of apple. I just wanted to come up with a fun way to use this puff pastry that is extra. That's just sitting in the freezer that we paid $80 for. This is definitely something that we don't... I can say we've never done before, like a Danish dessert special. But it's got creme de lish in the cream cheese. So we can showcase the creme de lish. And we can charge like maybe $5 or something for one of these things. And this was one sheet, right? So I got 2, 4, I got 6 orders out of one sheet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. $30 for a sheet of puff pastry. 30, 60, 90. I sell basically 3 of these sheets to pay for the whole case that's been sitting in the freezer since we took off the pizza cones. Or pasta cones. There's like 10 sheets in there. We just need to sell 3 of them to pay for it. See how I cut the little edges? And then like crisscross just the 2 corners? It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? That's what I saw in my head. We figured it out. All right, that is done. Bork, bork, bork. All right, this was the first low budget one that was too rectangular, but at least we can try it. And it actually looks decent. That big globule of cream cheese creme de lish right there in the corner. But look, it's nice and puffy. All that little pie filling stayed in there. You know? So now, let's go hit it up with some icing. Let it cool down off a second, and then I'll take a bite, and I'll take the rest of creme and see what he says. think once the icing's on there, they'll look a lot better. This one doesn't count either because it's... We'll have a better idea on the next tray. This one technically doesn't count because it's our sample. Hi, Annie Elf. Welcome home. Are you home from work? How can that be bad? Toaster strudel? Basically, huh? It was still pretty warm, so it's melting the icing. Tomorrow, like when we do it for the customers, it's basically going to be the same way. Because we're going to warm it up like you guys were saying earlier. It'd be better warm than room temperature. Bottom is golden. Hot. Yeah. Yep. Hot. That is incredibly good. It's so flashy. I don't know if I've ever had apple pie with like a cheesecake filling too, you know? It's really nice though, having those like little dollops of cream cheese, creme delish, apple pie. It's like creamy apple pie almost, and then that icing. All right, let me run it in there to him. We would hate it? Yeah, right, Ninja. You would fucking love it. I always say you would hate it, but I'm telling you right now, you would love this. It's really good when it's warm, too. I'm glad you guys suggested that as well. It's way better that it's like right out of the oven compared to like if it was just sitting there. I know Danish for you. No Danish for you. No Danish for you. Well, thank you for the lick. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. He liked it. Cool. Hey, hi Bam, how you doing? Wait. Bam Nurse. There's also a Banff card guy that is like a baseball card or sports card breaker. With a name just like that. Do you know who I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about? Thank you for the follow. What's not to like? Oh, with those? Well, I didn't want to. I wanted Creme to try it first before I decided to start making a bunch of them and selling them. I knew he would like it as soon as I tried it, and I know you guys would fucking love it. So I guess the thing is then. Look how cool they look. So the thing is then, I guess, I just won't take those. No, I don't know what it stands for. I just know there's a card breaker guy that I watch with that name, and I didn't know if that was his wife or not. But anyway, I'm going to undercook those a little bit compared to what I just did. That way we can refire them again tomorrow, right? You know, so that way when they order it, we'll shoot it in the oven real fast, and then take a little bit of that off of it, and then we'll hit it with the icing. Is it bad, Minja? I don't know what it means. Is it bad? Apple pie with sharp cheddar is the thing, I guess. My grandfather loved that. Yes. It is, Kenny. Well, where we're from, East Coast, I don't know about West Coast. Now a hot cherry Danish. That was the plan, Hillbilly. I was going to do apple pie creme delish cream cheese ones and either cherry or blueberry with that same cream cheese creme delish stuff and have like an assorted. I'm running out of time, dude. Badass MFer. Oh. That's what it means. I always wondered what that meant. Bam. Ah. Great idea. Ooh, yeah. Hillbilly, that's a good idea. We can do some red and blue ones with the white cream cheese stuff in there. Yeah, Hillbilly. You didn't know what it meant either? It's a Dane Cook thing. All right, so the ones in here probably got about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So let's keep going then. I wanted to see what Creme said first before I started making a shit ton, you know? But he said the same thing I said. It's good. It's flaky. It's apple pie. The cream cheese is there, but it's not weird by any means. You almost can't even tell it's there. I was kind of hoping like the creme cheese mixture would be more, you would get more of that in it, but honestly, like the apple pie and the puff pastry, buttery, flaky puff pastry just overpowers. Also, in my opinion, I don't think anybody would even know. Told him there was cream cheese in there. I know, Kenny. Hey, they're still buttery, though, for some reason, even though it's palm oil. Butter flavor. But look how many of these we still have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 sheets. And if all we got to do is sell 3 sheets to the wind, if all we got to do is sell 3 sheets of these pastry things to pay for this whole thing, that's awesome. Because I think $5 is okay. Yeah. Yeah, $5 is a good price. Grim said he would eat that shit all day. I'll just do 2 sheets at a time. Sausage roll. Yeah, with the rest of them that I don't turn into these. That was the plan, Kenny. I was either going to pay for the case with the sausage rolls or with these. One of the two. And then that way the sausage rolls would be free. Well, puff pastry. And then I can get that case out of the freezer. And we got more room. And we're not sitting on money, you know, that we spent. We're making money on money we spent. Did you see the leg lift? Did you see the little leg lift there at the end, DJ? I did that for you. You did? We got the little leg lift. Hey, hi Sonya, welcome back. Sonya, the first sample turned out really good. Great flavor. I just got done with getting grocery lists together for our camping. Oh! You going camping with Zelda? Also, did you get mandatory? Did you mandatory grab marshmallows and graham crackers and stuff? For the mandatory camping trip essentials? Also, did you get bug spray? Make sure you don't forget the bug spray. Absolutely. Good. She'll be happy. Kids love s'mores. It's like the best thing to get kids on a camping trip to keep them busy for like an hour. Don't fall in the fire. Also, bug spray I feel is mandatory. Some kind of off or citronella candles or something, you know? Jiffy Pop. Oh, I forgot about that. Jiffy Pop on the open fire is a memory that will last a lifetime. Dog Mom coming in clutch. Definitely camping essential. You know another thing? I was talking about this last week. Last time I went camping, I had bacon for breakfast and shit, you know, like, but at night before breakfast, I took off a couple strips of bacon out of the pack and wrapped it around a stick and then just held it over the fire and kept rotating it. And that bacon cooked perfectly and it pulled right off that stick and it was like nice and curly Q. It's not camping in the desert without Jiffy Pop. Yeah, the one in the foil. Yeah, it comes in the foil little pan. Well, that's cool, DJ. Hopefully the weather holds up for you guys and stuff. You staying in Arizona for camping, or you gonna go somewhere different? There's tons of places in Arizona, I bet, though. They got a bunch of national parks. You're going in the forest, so you won't be in the desert. Ooh, that'd be better. Other than bugs. Same stuff, whether we're in the desert, in the river, or the woods. Oh, when you camp, you brought the same shit, basically. I feel I would rather be in the woods than the desert any day. It reminds you of camping more, I feel. In the woods. I've never camped in a desert, I don't think. Oh, cool, cool. That way I can see where you guys are too. Thank you, DJ. Well, good. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Hopefully your back isn't all jacked up by the end of the weekend. Sometimes camping will solidify the fact that you are getting old. Cookies. Reflex, did somebody hit a streak? I got Timmer's name on the board today because he hit 200. Wasn't I going to look for something for this? So I didn't have to do this? By the time I find something, I see like a little scraper. Like a putty knife would be perfect for this. Stamp, 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 stamp. But I feel like all the putty knives that I have been used in construction stuff, so they're probably not safe for puff pastry. Let's go grab that tray there because I want to par cook it. I don't want it to cook all the way. I mean, it's probably cooked all the way, but like I don't want it dark. Yeah, that's what I want. Yo, these look so much better than the sample. These are fucking awesome. How did we do this? Look at us, little non-pastry chefs being pastry chefs. Look at the cream cheese stuff stayed like that too. It didn't like run. So it stayed in those little dollops. DJ. Yeah, you guys wouldn't like that at all. Oh, don't forget, which I didn't put any on the one I gave Krem. I don't even know if Krem even knows. Remember, when these come out of the oven tomorrow, when they order them, they're going to get the icing that we made. And the caramel sauce. I didn't even put any caramel sauce on the sample. I put the icing all over the sample, which was really good, but I didn't even put any caramel sauce. That means those things are going to be even better. You're fired. It was just a sample. Just to see, like, you know, number one, if it would work. If we liked it. And I forgot to put it on there. It's on the truck, that's why. Big chunk of apple. I know, without the caramel, I feel like I ripped us off. I ripped my own self off. This is just creme delish, cream cheese, and heavy cream. If I didn't have creme delish, I would probably do like vanilla extract, cream cheese, and heavy cream. Oh, I did put sugar in here too. So it's kind of like a cheesecake filling, essentially. Okay, I fucked up. You definitely want to make sure they're separated. Because once they get warm, start to warm up, it's like you can't really move them. So when I cut it, make sure I separate it better. Because this is not ideal. Motherfucker. Ah! It's always something, dude. Where the paper towel went. That one's ugly. I almost think I could probably sprinkle some cinnamon sugar on here too, would be good, but it's already in the filling and I don't think it really needs it with all the icing, the caramel. Probably got enough sugar. Yo, what up, Rebel? Welcome back. How's your lawn furniture? Yard trimmings. Yard trimmings. We're going to separate them now right at the beginning. How about that? Then they can't ever stick. Like that last tray. She's Bob the Building. You're almost done. Ooh, that's not bad. That means you're making good time. I would be making better time if I had a like a 4-inch putty knife, so I didn't have to do this. I have a putty knife, but it was from the box factory, and I'm not using it for food. No food. In my head, though, if I had a putty knife, I could go stamp, 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 stamp. This is probably the most annoying part of it. But it's way better to do this than work at the box factory. No, it's way better to do this than make like a little turnover. You know, like fold the corners so it looks like a triangle, and then it's all inside there and you can't see the filling and all that. So at least this way you can kind of see what's going on. The main thing, though, that first sample one we did, which I knew it wasn't going to turn out. If these are not square, you can't do this. Like if it's a more of a rectangle, like that first one, it just doesn't fold right. Folding needs to be right. You got to cut like a little L on each corner. You guys can get puff pastry at your grocery store in the freezer section. This is a pretty easy, fun dessert that you can do with any of the pie filling stuff. Apple pan. Apple pan. Pineapple pan. I'll puff your pastry. Look how cute they look. Apple pan. Pineapple pan. Imagine doing dozens of these every morning if you work in a donut shop. Yeah. I would definitely buy the right tools that I needed. But for winging it on the fly, I feel like I nailed this. I feel like I nailed this dessert. Also, if you haven't had apple pie with apple pie cheesecake, basically, it's pretty good. Okay, so there's 6, 12, 18. Should we quit here? Should we do one more just in case? We can make more on Saturday or Sunday at the vineyard. It's one enough for the next 2 days, Thursday and Friday. And we got 6 here. Those 2 more trays in there. Nice and par cooked. And then I can refire them. Hit them with the homemade icing, which I'll take out to the truck now. Back up, icing back up. And then hit them with the caramel sauce. And then, like Lisa was saying earlier, if they want to add an order of ice cream, that would be the play. Plus, Creme's really good at upselling like that. The only problem is, I was describing earlier, all the ice cream is already trayed up. So we can't really upsell a scoop because I'm not scooping scoops out of those little containers. So they're going to either have to order the whole thing of ice cream or bust. But hopefully they do. Because Lisa's right. It is good with apple pie. Is he double meatballs on a salad good? He has never upsell double meatballs on a salad, no. That's a one and done impossible thing of nature that will never happen again in the history of upselling meat on salads. Cremel's good at like upselling shrimp and chicken and stuff. Also, he did sell a salad with meatballs once, but never a salad with double meatballs. Never 2 upsells on one salad. That's unheard of. All right, so here's our cream cheese mixture. Push the rabbit food. We don't have salads anymore. So he can't. We don't have no stinking rabbit food anymore, Kenny. I bought 2 cans of this, not knowing what the fuck, so looks like we're going to be doing more apple pie desserts down the road. I got a can I haven't even opened, but we're going to do more for Saturday. We'll probably go through the rest of this can. Need let's use this sheet tray. Apple pie sundaes, something. We'll come up with something with that apple pie filling. That command's hilarious. The El Pepe one? It's even longer. I made it shorter. There's like 3, maybe 2 or 3 other ones. That go with it. Many options available. I just did the first 2 songs. I think there's 4 or 5. No streaks. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought you could get streaks, though. At first you said you couldn't, but then you found them or something, or no? You still can't get them? I was referring to the apple pie. If people dig these and they sell pretty good, we'll do them often. I got other ways I can fold this too. And make it all fancy. Fold me into it. I'm fancy. I'll fold your laundry. Don't make me. Don't make me come over there and fold your laundry. Because I'll do it. I'll fold yours too, Sonia. I won't leave you out. I like matching the socks. It's so satisfying, like when you find the pair. Does anybody else feel that? It's almost like a tiny win when the pair of socks both come out of the dryer and you're not missing any. You always keep your socks together, never a loose one. Really? You wash them together like that? How? You keep them folded up in a little ball and wash them that way? What's the secret to never losing socks? I lose my socks all the time, and then I just don't wear any. And then my mom sends me more. I don't even remember the last time I bought a pair of socks. My mom either sends them or I don't wear them. Oh, that makes sense. You like to bag it up, no diggity, huh? I like the way you work it. No diggity. Very organized. Seems that way. Everybody gets a nice chunk of apple. Everybody gets their own little apple chunk. Okay. Gotta give us 18. Which is plenty for the next 2 days. If we sell out, good. Sock gremlins are real. Nobody has ever figured out how to get rid of them. Sonia's did. She washes her socks in her bra bag. If you don't know what a bra bag is, apparently it's where you put your bras. I just found out too that those are a thing. They should make a sock bag then if it works so well. The company that makes the bra bag should also make a sock bag on the side. A side sock bag. A delicates bag. Is that the proper term for them? How am I supposed to know? I don't know that shit. I've never even lived with a woman. Never have to put the seat down if I don't want to. Delicate fabrics. Yeah, that makes sense. Bras are pretty expensive, I hear. I would assume you don't want it to get ruined. You watch dog toys in yours? Really? Look at these little guys. Ow. Hey, what up, chef? Look, we made little dessert specials. I par-baked them so I can finish them in the oven tomorrow. And then I made some icing with powdered sugar icing. And then I got caramel sauce. So we got little mini apple pies with creme de lish cheesecake, caramel sauce, and icing. Warm them up tomorrow when somebody orders it for maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then hit it with the caramel sauce and the icing. They look amazing. Cool. I thought it was a good idea. I saw it in my head. So I just had to figure out how to make it happen. I knew I had to score the corners like that. But now that I'm looking at this, yeah. I was going to say I might not have had to score all 4 corners, but I did. You have to. That way you can fold those 2 corners. The opposite end. So if I pipe it this way, you want to fold the other corners. Pretty cool. Yeah, and Creme, I forgot to tell you, I got caramel sauce I didn't even put on the one I gave you. So it's going to get caramel and icing. It's going to be even better. Ow. I know, I feel bad. I didn't even put any caramel on ours. But yeah, we got 18. 18 would be good for 2 days. And then I think Saturday we got to make pizzas for the vineyard. I already made 12. We'll make more of these so we can take more of these to the vineyard. They're not hard. I still got plenty of apple stuff. I still got plenty of the cream cheese stuff, so. We got all day Saturday to prep. It was still good? Yeah. It didn't need the caramel sauce, but it would have been better. We'll be able to pay for all this puff pastry with just these. Because 3 sheets, if we charge $5 a piece and we sell all 18, that'll pay for the whole case of puff pastry. And we only use 3 sheets out of that whole case for these. That's cool. That's a moneymaker. If they sell good and stuff, we'll start running them off. Because we can make, I think there's 14 sheets in a case of puff pastry. And if we can make money back in 3 sheets, and those sell good, and then we got like 10 other sheets to keep making them with for free, that'd be great. I'm going to drain these red peppers. We got to cut some red peppers. I got a little bit of red peppers that were left over from last weekend. But red peppers are also... We need to make sure we have plenty. I need to find a container to put that in. Let's see. And once I get this in the container, that other tray is probably ready to come out. Couldn't risk losing a squeaky squirrel in the washer. Fucking squeaky toys and dogs. They love them. I think they actually hate them. Because all they want to do is get to that squeaker. They could care less about the damn toy. We might have it backwards. We think dogs like squeaky toys, but they actually hate it. If anything, Creme Delish, we're all jealous that you get to eat the... DJ, you're delicious, and thank you. Also, you make some damn good food too, girl. You make some damn good food too. You got robbed, no caramel drizzle. Technically, yeah. Wait, we both got robbed because I only ate one little piece off of that and gave him the rest. I feel we both got the shaft. I just got it more than he did. It is, dude. It was a lot of steps, though, to figure out how to make these fucking things. I had to do the cream cheese stuff, the apple stuff, get the pastry out, figure out how to cut it. That took a while. I thought that was going to be a lot easier than what it was. I'm going to give these maybe another 2 more minutes. All right. What's next? Red peppers. After red peppers, we still got to cut herbs at some point. Oh, let's work on red peppers next since they're open. I got to break down all the sausage for the special and get that portioned up. And then we got to portion burgers after that for the burger special. So we'll do the sausage special stuff first. And then we'll grab the burgers and we'll portion the burgers. Every time you cut red peppers, you have to make a paper towel barrier. Shove it in your face hole and taste it. Hard work, bro. I tasted a little piece. I tasted enough to know that it was banging. I tasted it enough to where I was curious to see what Krem thought about it, but after I tried it, as I was taking it to him, I already knew I was going to do it. On my one taste. His opinion was null and void at that point. Hey, welcome back, Kev. Cheers, bud. Let me go grab. Let me cheers you, dude. Did you get that sweater on the way home? Cheers, Kev. You did? Nice. I unscrewed the lid with my mouth. Did you see that? Has anybody else ever unscrewed the lid on their water bottle with their mouth before? Where's the Aelstrom song for the beer? We don't have an Aelstrom command. Beer bottles, then you're well. Oh, open a beer bottle with your teeth? I've seen people do that. I've never tried. I feel like I would try it and I would break a tooth. You have that song though? We do? What is it? We got a paper towel barrier. Drink is the song? I don't remember. You're saying we already have it as a command? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we do. We do? Oh, then I don't remember either. How you doing? That ain't the one. Ron White. Whip. You whip. All right. All right, let's go grab that other tray. Hooray, let's grab the tray. Yeah. I smell apples. Yep. And then this tray's got, 7 minutes. Things turn out great. Wish you guys could smell this. It smells just like apple pie. Yeah. Was that the fake Danish? Yeah. It worked. Surprisingly. Because I used the puff pastry dough instead of Danish dough, which they're similar, except for Danish dough has yeast. Puff pastry dough doesn't. But they still puffed up a little bit. They held good. I par cooked them because I'm going to bake them again tomorrow. When somebody orders them and warm them up for like 2 or 3 minutes, then I'm going to drizzle the homemade icing and caramel sauce. And probably a little powdered sugar or something, you know? $5. A little puffy apple little treat did. And the best part is we got a whole case of puff pastry to use that I need to get rid of. That had like 11 sheets of puff pastry in it. Because I used a couple for the pasta cones last month. But either way, we had like 11 sheets in there. And I made 18 desserts out of 3 sheets. of puff pastry. So now we have 8 more sheets of puff pastry. That'll be paid off if we sell all these desserts. And then we can just do it again, and then all those desserts will be free next time. Dark chocolate, $20. Wash my hands. Oh, like dunk them in dark. Well, I was also thinking like we could do so many different ones of these: apple pie filling, cherry pie filling, blueberry pie filling, peach, pineapple, right? We can do so many different fruit ones. But then also we could do the same thing as well with, like you said, chocolate. We could do like some type of Nutella spread or chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding. You can put anything in these things. You don't have to do the fruity stuff, or like you guys were saying, I can fold them another way too, instead of crossing them like this. I can fold them a different way, almost so they look like a star or a flower. Meat pies. That's what I didn't want to do. Like, fold it like a meat pie or a turnover. Where it's like, you just make it look like a triangle, you crimp the ends, maybe sprinkle it with some of that, whatever the sugar's called, that brown sugar, but is like rock sugar. I didn't want to do that, because then you can't see what's in it. So that's why I went with this like crisscrossy thing, because at least you can see the stuff, I still want to try the ice cream bread. That does sound good. Whipped cream and mint on that bitch, 17. $5 holla. It's worth $5. It's not worth 17. They're not that big. Worth $5 though, especially once it gets the icing and the caramel on it. It'll look good. Slap some gabagool and provolone. Italian Danish. Hey, we could. I guess what I'm trying to say is I want to get with this. My idea was to do something, number one, that we haven't done before, but also like do something a little different, to where it doesn't remind you of a turnover or like a meat pie, Like anybody can put some shit in there, fold it over, crimp it, and bake it off. That was going to be my last resort. if the crisscross thing didn't work. Well, I was going to do the cookie thing next if that didn't work, because I really want to try that. So imagine the sheet of puff pastry, and then make your favorite cookie mix, and roll the cookie mix out the same size as the sheet, put it on top of the puff pastry, and then roll that like a cinnamon roll, and then cut it, and you'd have individual, and bake those on a sheet tray. And I feel when the cookie bakes, the puff pastry will bake, and it'd be like a big-ass cookie, but puff pastry at the same time. And then I was thinking about maybe dunking some of that in like a chocolate, just the half of it or something. Sprinkle a little something on there. I'll cut it. You cut it. If all else fails, yeah, slap some gabagool and provolone, call it a day. Italian herb seasoning on top. Actually, Aru, if you did this same idea with like Italian deli meats and cheese, garlic oil, the puff pastry, it would be a banger, dude. You would have like individual little bangers. I feel you could definitely make those savory. So, you know what I want to try with the ice cream bread mauler? The Nutty Buddy, Little Debbie Nutty Buddy ice cream. But then here's the catch. So Mahler was saying you can get ice cream, let it melt down a little bit, and then use that as the base to make bread. Add your flour, your yeast, right? Like, that has to be good. But what if you did, like, the Nutty Buddy ice cream, or some type of peanut butter ice cream, and then made, like, a banana bread with that? So you'd have the whole peanut butter banana thing going on. Like, you don't have to make just bread with the ice cream, right? Can't you make banana bread? Just flour icing? Oh, so no yeast, none of that? Basically, they just added flour to the ice cream and made it's almost like a pound cake. Well, I feel you could do the same thing with banana bread. Add your bananas, add your flour, add your peanut butter ice cream, bake it off. You know, if you like walnuts in your banana bread or not. I'm telling you, Matt. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Matt? All right, so here's our leftover sausage. I don't even know what kind this sausage is. I think it's a chicken. And that's a chicken, I know. I labeled that one. I just dated this one. It smells smoky, too, so they're both smoked sausages, which I thought. I don't remember what I did. What is this? It's definitely a smoked chicken sausage. I've done ice cream with banana bread before. It's awesome. Let's go. I figured it would be. Like, the ice cream bread thing sounds awesome, but then, you know, banana bread sounds even better, right? Oh, this is the one that got the creme de lish in it that one time. I smell it. Like, what is that smell? I also see red things. Sun-dried tomato, maybe? They called it a Saturday night sausage. It's a mystery. This was the smoked chicken, creme de lish, something. I don't remember what else I put in there. It had a weird smell because it's like smoky, so it's masking a lot of that. But then it had that sweet, and it's that, and I can tell it's the creme de lish. But I can't see like anything in it. Couple little red speckles and stuff, which probably is sun-dried tomatoes. Which also makes sense in my mind. Like, sun-dried tomatoes go great with chicken. This one is the one from last week or the week before. Look at the cheese squirting out of this thing. This one is the smoked chicken, corn. All right. So we had all that in the freezer, extra. Now we can make some money off it. We should be able to sell out of it because I'm doing it with a Cajun cream sauce. That's usually an instant sellout. Especially smoked sausage with a Cajun cream sauce. Should be a no-brainer. Crushed red pepper. Yeah, it could be, but I've had sun-dried tomatoes that I've been trying to get rid of the last couple weeks, so that's probably what's in there. I'll find out because I'm going to start slicing them and portion them. So I'll see what's inside of it. I just want to get them all sliced. That way when we get an order, I don't have to do that. I can just dump it in the pan and I'm good. All right, so all the Danishes are done. Dessert specials done. Happy. It turned out I literally didn't really know what I was doing, but we did it. I had an idea. And it seemed to work out. I had a feeling. Thank you, Sonia. Means a lot. I try. I'm not the best, like with desserts or anything, but I always try to do. Well, also, I don't settle, I guess, either. You know, it's like I can make my job so much easier. Some days I want to. But then what's the fun in that? I think you're right, Mahler. It looks like crushed red pepper. Unless I pureed the sun-dried tomatoes. I guess what I was trying to say is I barely ever run the same special or the same dessert. And we've had a lot of good ones that have sold great that I can just continually make. But also, like, you can't learn doing that. Some people just like to have it comfy and they're okay with that. I don't mind a little stress and trying to figure it out, you know? And I don't know if anybody's noticed or not, like any customers that have ever been returning or anything like that, or if they even care. But I feel like you don't find that all the time. Where every week the specials are different. You're never going to be able to come here twice and see the same special. Very rare. Chicken Parmesan, obviously, and shit like that. But also, every time I've done chicken Parmesan, I think 3 or 4 times now, it's usually always been a different way. So that way it was still a little different. That's just how I am. Which makes it harder on me. But I like when the customers don't know what to expect when they come to the truck. You know, they know you're always going to have pasta and sandwiches, all that stuff. But like, as far as the specials, the desserts, every dessert has been different usually. You know, they're all kind of the same, like either in a cup or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I just try to always do something a little different. Not that low-budget Danishes are a new thing, but they are for us, as far as, like, we've never ran that before. Should be an advertising point, always something different. You never know what you're going to get. We've had a few comments on the reviews that have said that. You know, great food, great chef. Every time I come, I look forward to seeing what the special's going to be. I think we've had 2 or 3 of those. So I feel like people are noticing. I guarantee you nobody's ever done a smoked chicken, corn, elote. Maybe. I don't know. Swiss cheese. I'll tell you what you'll... Wait. What are you trying to say? Innovation Daily. It's not easy. If you think back over the last 2.5 years, every week coming up with something different special, different dessert special, like coming up with it, ordering it, getting it, prepping it, performing it. A lot of chefs just like to do their go-tos and shit they know sells and stick with that, and it's easier on them. I like being a little different. Because the customers that notice it will talk about it, and then they're excited every time we come back, and, you know, can't wait to see what it's going to be. Now, there are some customers that are like, you know, I like this that you did. When are you ever going to do that again? That's the drawback. Because then you always say, well, maybe sometime down the road, knowing damn well you're probably not going to ever do that again. And after 2.5 years, I've forgot more dessert specials and specials that we've made than I can even remember. I don't even remember half the shit we've done. Just what I'm feeling that week, you know? Or something that's on sale or something that I know is like in season. Sometimes that changes my mind, but usually when it comes to dinner specials, it's always something I got to get rid of like this. But when it comes to dessert specials, it's always something outside the box or something I got to get rid of, like the puff pastry. Actually, when it comes to specials, It's usually always something I gotta get rid of. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Every week it's always something I gotta get rid of that I'm trying to come up with a special for. What can we do with this now? I turned the oven off, right? I grabbed the last tray out of there, I believe. I believe I turned the oven off. Gotta keep them interested. Oh, yeah. I forgot a word. I forgot a word, too. Fact of the matter is, the menu constantly changes, so it presents different options. Yeah, that's nice, right, Miami? Brainstorming specials always landed in my lap. I made the mistake of getting lucky a few times, and chefs were like, you do it. Same. Now I just ask Kenny. Got to recycle the food that you have and give it a second life. Yeah, that's your money, right? That's your... That right there that was in the freezer for the last couple weeks, that's your money, your wallet, your raise. I feel I specialize in that, though. I've always been good at that. Turning something into something else. Yeah, nothing's in there. I couldn't remember if I took this stuff out of there or not. I feel like I've always been good at that, though. You gotta be if you want in the restaurant business. You always have big plans on things that you think will sell great, and they never do, and then you're like, well, now what am I gonna do with all this shit? You have some good ideas sometimes. We all do. You all have great comments. Sometimes, a lot of times I don't use a lot of your comments, but your comments like help me decide things better, That's what's cool about this channel. We can all kind of like help each other. Because I sure as hell don't know everything. I guess we'll do 8 ounces. More input equals better outcomes. Exactly. Exactly. And then I'm giving them just like a little bit of each one too, so they're getting both kinds. Worst? You're the worst. Technically, these are a worst, yes. These are a chicken worst. Is chicken sausage over there popular? Or is it usually just pork and beef? Like, do you see any chicken worsts? Ever, Reflex? Currywurst, yeah. Currywurst is definitely popular over there. Chicken currywurst. Smells incredible. Since these are both smoked, it smells smoky in here. So we have 7 portions so far. We'll at least get 10, 12. And that's perfect. We should have no problem selling out of these Thursday and Friday. That'd be like 5 a day, basically. Which is laggy. Really? For you or anybody else? We're at 3 bars on internet-wise. Because I could stop the YouTube. Not here? Okay. Then it's a Twitch thing. Who doesn't want a Cajun smoked chicken sausage pasta special? Who doesn't? This would be awesome if this is enough for one more order and not short. It is! Never fucking works out like that. Okay. It's Twitch. I'm sorry, Sonia. $13. I'll take it. That's kind of what I was hoping for. 10 to 12. So we could sell maybe 6 a day. 13's perfect. Another pack too. That I left in the freezer and I'll just use it for the next time. Because I figured 3 packs would be too much and I'm glad I did. Because we already got 13. That third pack would have gave us like 20. Greek chicken sausages are popular here. Feta, olive, sun-dried. Ooh, that sounds good. I know I want to make a boudin to show you guys. Because boudin's really popular here. But I bet that would sell really good too, dude. I feel like anytime we do anything Greek, it's pretty popular. Yeah. Actually, I got room up here now. Why don't I just put it up here? That'd be dumb to not. Got one open slot over here. Got our meatballs, chicken, sausage, cheese, pepperoni. Put it up there. Yeah. We'll put the backups right here. Got 5 more backup. I guess I can put the burgers in here. These would have been way better with like real Danish dough though. Because the yeast in that would have like made these rise a little bit more. Gave them a better texture, I guess. Dessert is done. Smells amazing in there. Hold all that smell in. All right, let me go grab a log. It's log. It's log. World's most wonderful toy. It's fun for a girl and a boy. We just got to cut herbs, which I might just do tomorrow. I usually do them when I'm heating up sauces. Let's see. Pasta done. Red pepper's done. Provolone we don't need. Pepperoni done. Herbs not yet. Parm backup. Italian sub. Cannoli filling not yet. Cooked chicken not yet. That'll all be tomorrow. Pizzas Saturday. I've already done 12 cheese. Danish desserts. Cream cheese filling. Icing. Portion chicken sausage. Portion burgers we're doing right now. Boigas. So really, we just got provolone that we probably won't need. Cut herbs that I'll definitely need. Pizzas that we got to do on Saturday. Cannoli filling. I got 3 cannoli bags up there, which will be plenty for probably tomorrow and Friday, but either way, I'll make more for Sunday. Cooked chicken, I'll do in the morning on the Blackstone. That's it. Other than portion burgers. What time is it? 5. This should only take me about an hour. And then, I should be done by 6. I think the laundromat closes at 8. So maybe after stream, I'll run to the laundromat, knock that out, and then come back and clean. Do dishes and all that shit. Basically, I'm going to have time to go to the laundromat, too. And I got propane today for $40, which is cheap. We got the truck basically loaded first, which was good. I did. All right. Big boy, you see it? I got 2 of those. And I might have to go get another one Saturday for Sunday. That's going to make me sneeze. I feel like I got to sneeze. It just won't sneeze. It's almost there. Okay. This is 80-20. I want to do 3.5-ounce portions. And then each burger is going to get a double patty. I'll be getting a telehealth call soon. You'll be lurking. All right, Aru. Hopefully that goes well, bud. Hopefully they tell you some good stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Good. So at least it's not bad news. Hey, Devil Beater. What's up, lady? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Devil. Happy belated Mother's Day, by the way. I didn't get to tell you Happy Mother's Day last week. Hey, what up, Norgy? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. What are you guys doing? Gaming? Now you about to eat dinner? I already know I'm cooked. Hi, Norgy. Hi, Devil Beater. Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you for a shout out. Yeah. Happy belated Mother's Day, Devil Beater. Hopefully you guys had a good Mother's Day weekend. Hopefully Norgy took care of you. And if he didn't, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna do shit about it. Have you seen the size of him? Norgy's foot's bigger than me. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Thanks. We're working on a special prep right now. I'm gonna be running a. I'm doing like a pizza burger. So a double patty, 3.5-ounce patty. Marinara, provolone cheese, and pepperoni. So I'll put a couple pieces of pepperoni on each patty. A little bit of marinara, a little cheese. Call it a day. That's what she said. Big burgers. Well, they're 3.5 ounce, so they're not very big. But when you get 2 of them on a burger, it's kind of big. I just want to flatten them out a little bit. I'm going to flatten them more when I put them on the grill, but to make it a little bit easier for me. Also, I'm going to hit it with the butt rub. We'll let it marinate with the butt rub. Rebel, you done putting together the furniture? Get it figured out? If I had a tortilla press, I would be using that for sure. Put it in the machine, pull down on the handle, call it a day. Hey, what up, Langor? Happy Wednesday, bud. Darth Verbaka, the best. Aka. Hi, Darth. If I could make the noise like Chewbacca, I would. Ask Michelle. Yeah. She's got one of those on the counter ones, like a big one, you know, because they're doing so many. Thank you guys for the shout out for Darth as well. How was Darth and Miss Sarah Lynn doing today? Good to see you guys. How was dinner, which I'm sure you're probably eating right now, because I know you always stream your dinner when you get home from work. So hopefully you made a banger, dude. And thanks for the raid, my friend. We're gonna do a pizza burger special. We have a couple specials this weekend. One of them is gonna be a pizza burger, and it's a double patty. I'm doing 3.5 ounce patties. And then we'll hit it with the Chef Steve's butt rub. He did? Good. That's good to hear, Sparkling Jewel. Nice to meet you. I've got to meet Darth and Sarah a few times now when they drove here to Texas, and solid dude, man. Well, he's physically solid. And mentally solid, too. It's like an oversized teddy bear that sometimes smells like a fart. Actually, you know what would be even better? I still got to sneeze from this butt rub, and I can't. What up, Darth? I was telling everybody you're like a big giant teddy bear. A nice solid dude. Literally solid. Spice of Royce of chicken. That was a good one. How was dinner, man? You good? You guys make some good dinner? What'd you do today, bud? I'm good, man. I'm good. We have a job tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday, so today is the last prep day of the week. We got everything done, though. This is our last thing we got to prep. I'm doing a pizza burger special. Two 3.5 ounce patties. marinara, provolone, pepperoni. And then we also have, you're not making pasta? I already did. You got to get here earlier in the week. Pasta's early in the week. Actually, we finished up pasta last night. Or the day before or something. I don't remember. But yeah, we got, I'll show you. Take you outside. Well, let me show you the dessert real quick. We just finished up the dessert special. We're doing, I'm calling them a low-budget Danish. I don't know what we're going to call them on the menu tomorrow when I write it up. But basically, it's, I pre-cooked some puff pastry. So what I did was I did apple pie filling, creme de lish cheesecake. So I did cream cheese, sugar, creme de lish mixed together, a little heavy cream to thin it out so I could pipe it. So it's basically apple pie filling with cream cheese piped and creme de lish in a puff pastry, and I like folded it all fun. And we're gonna charge $5 for these, and then I made a homemade icing with powdered sugar and heavy cream and caramel sauce. And powder, you know, so what I'll do is when they order it, I'll shoot it in the oven, 2-3 minutes. When it comes out of the oven, hit it with the icing, hit it with the caramel, and sprinkle more powdered sugar over top. So that's our dessert special. We got about 18 of those. I'm working on the pizza burger special right now. And then we got another special. I had some leftover smoked chicken sausage that I cased and we didn't sell, so I had like, I don't know, 10 or 12 links left over. So I ended up slicing up the sausage. Oh, it smells so good. Smoky chicken. This one was like an elote smoked chicken sausage, so you see little pieces of corn and cilantro. So we got this sausage with, I'm doing a Cajun cream sauce, spinach, roasted red peppers, the chicken. We got the burger special. We got the dessert special. And then I'll show you the pasta. I think we got, well, we got plenty of penne and spaghetti. And then for the fresh pasta this week, we did a bucatini. I think we got like 15 or 16 or something, 17 orders of these for the next 2 days. Bucatini's cool. It's a hollow spaghetti, essentially. See how this... It's hollow spaghetti. So when it cooks, it puffs up almost like udon noodles. And it's called bucatini. So that's the fresh pasta. We also have the penne, spaghetti, and then the 3 specials. I'm working on the burger specials now. Chicken specials done. Dessert specials done. And that's it. Hey, what up, Patrick? Welcome home, bud. You're bucatini. Dana had that the other night. Bucatini? Yeah, I saw she was making some pasta the other night with Robbie, and then I also seen she was collabing with Canara, I think, yesterday or the day before. She's been doing a lot of Italian stuff since she got back from Italy, you know, inspired. Which is usually how it goes. You travel different parts of the world and stuff like that. Get inspiration everywhere. So she's been doing a lot of Italian cooking, I've noticed. Patrick, how was work, bud? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. And Darth, thank you again for the raid. Did you ever tell me what you ate? Langor, thank you for the hydrate. Boss man, thank you for the damn. Appreciate it, Langor. That's how work was. Hot, yeah. Burst into flames. Hot but good. That's good. Well, hopefully you'll be out of there this week. And you'll get it all finished. Free sketty meatballs for dinner. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Take advantage of that. Also, is there garlic bread? There should be. Or rolls or something. You said the magic words. Free 99. That's a lot of meat. I got a whole nother one, Langor. This is a 6-pound log. 80-20 ground beef. I was going to get 3. I still might go get another one Saturday. This technically was for Sunday's special at the Vineyard. And I was going to run that smoked chicken sausage pasta special tomorrow and Friday. And then the Vineyard run these burgers. But then I was thinking, if I'm going to have the burger meat sitting here anyway, I might as well try to sell it Thursday, Friday. So depending how this sells Thursday and Friday, I might need to go get another log on Saturday. If not, the log that I have in that cooler can just be for Sunday. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll sell out of all these tomorrow, and then I got to use that other log for Friday and then go get more logs for Sunday. I don't know. You never know. I think the 9 we have here, we won't even sell tomorrow. Because we also got, you know, the chicken pasta special, our normal stuff. Like, I don't know how many people are going to want a pizza burger, but the main reason I'm doing it is when it's hot at the Vineyard like it was last week, we sold a lot of sandwiches. And it's supposed to be hot again Sunday at the Vineyard when we're there. So that's why I'm doing a sandwich special for Sunday, but I might as well try to sell it since I have it for Thursday and Friday too. Log. It is a big ass log. I was singing that song, the log song from Ren and Stimpy, when I pulled it out. It's log. It's log. It's fun for a girl and a boy. There is garlic bread? Hell yeah. You got lucky today then. Sketty and meatballs with garlic bread. Classic. The thing about burgers, which I say it every time I do them, don't overwork them. Don't overmix them. Just get them to stay the shape you want, and that's it. If you've ever went somewhere and you got a burger that was literally like a hockey puck, really dense, that means they played with your meat too much. The key to a good burger is don't play with it. Grind it and form it. That's it. Is that possible, though? What's that? Aki, thank you for the hydrate. Is what possible? Playing with it? Playing with your meat? It's impossible. Guaranteed. What up, Hungry? Happy Wednesday to you. Hopefully you had a good work day. You turn off the sound for the hydrate? No, hydrate works. The chug is the mod and VIP only. Everybody was chugging. The chug is meant for when I'm working on the truck and it's busy and I'm not taking a drink and you guys need to remind me, or if you're worried about me, and then hopefully I hear the chug noise. That was the point of the chug. The hydrate works all the time, so. The chug started to get too many chugs, man. That's what hydrate's for. But yeah, Hungry, we're doing good. We're almost done, bud. We got the sausage special taken care of. We got the dessert special taken care of. We got the truck loaded. This is all we really got left. I got to go to the laundromat still and clean some towels, so I'm trying to get done by 6. That way I can go down the road, do the laundry, come back, and then do the dishes and stuff. Did I miss the pastries? Yes. All the pastries are done. It took a minute to figure out too, Rich. But the sample one that I made for Krem and I, it looked like shit. But it tasted great. And I didn't even drizzle the caramel on it. I'll show you. Let me take these gloves off here in a minute. I'll show you how they turned out. Pretty happy with how they turned out, man. It tastes great. It's going to get the icing and the caramel after I heat them up tomorrow. So when somebody orders it, I'll shoot it in the oven. I par cooked them today. So that way when somebody orders it, I can shoot it in the oven, heat it up for 3 or 4 minutes, pull it out of the oven, hit it with the caramel sauce and the icing, send it out. Call it a day. Once I put this butt rub all over these burgers, I'll break them down and I'll show you. I only ended up doing the apple pie one. I was going to do like a mixed berry one and something, but I didn't buy. I only bought the apple pie filling. So that's all we're doing. But the creme delish cheesecake mixture I made to go with it turned out really well. And then the icing turned out good. Obviously, the caramel sauce is good. It should be a cool little special. $5 a piece. Creme can try to sell ice cream with it. Like, we can't sell a scoop of ice cream anymore because they're already portioned, and I'm not going to start breaking into all the portions that I portion to sell scoops of ice cream, so they're just going to have to order an ice cream. But they'd be smart if they did. I don't know how many ice cream we have out there, maybe 10 or something, but... I want ice cream. Aki makes some good ice cream. Maybe Aki's got some. All right, let me show Rich this dessert. Check it out, Rich. How was your appointment, bud? Good? I got a few comments on the More Than Pasta shirt today. I wore it to the doctor. Oh, really? Too bad you don't have a shop up here. You probably talked us up. That's cool, man. Thank you. I just par cooked them so they're a little golden on the bottom. The filling is nice and set now. So it's like apple pie filling with the creme brulee cream cheese, and then I kind of like braided it a little bit. You know? Smells amazing in there. It smells like what you would expect it to smell like. Apple pie and cheesecake mixed together. Look awesome. Thanks, man. I saw it in my head. And it took me a little while. Like the first one that we ate was more of a rectangle than a square. I couldn't crisscross it right. It was all fucked up. But then I made it a little smaller so they could be like perfect squares, and it ended up working out way better. Thanks, Hungry. I thought it was a cool idea. Basically, we have, we had all those leftover puff pastries. Did I actually get a fly for once? I never hit him. I think I might actually hit him. Knock his ass out. But we had all those puff pastries to get rid of. So I thought it'd be a fun thing to do, something a little bit different, good way to get rid of the puff pastries, and we can make some good money. Like I was saying earlier, that case of puff pastry was like $80 or something. And I used it for the pasta cones that we don't make anymore, so it's just been sitting in the freezer. We paid $80 for it. So now, if we charge $5 a dessert for these little things, we only need to sell 3 sheets. Because technically, I think there's like 14 or 15 sheets that come in a case of puff pastry. So if we sell 3 sheets, it'll pay for the whole case. And then then we can just do more of these kind of desserts, but different flavors. And we can make some good free money. Yo, what up, Faded? Black feather skylight, there's so much beauty and so much pain. I don't know what that means, but I feel like that's something Brandon Lee said. I don't know why I chose Brandon Lee, but I feel like that's something he would have said. Rest in peace. Reminds me of 3 sheets to the win. Well, technically, there's like 15 sheets in a case of puff pastry. And if I charge $5 for each of those pastries, that's the equivalent of 3 sheets, 6, 12, 18. Because I get 6 pastries out of each sheet. So if we sell 18 times 5, whatever that is, which is how much we're charging, that's definitely going to pay for that whole case. And then we'll have, 8 to 10 sheets or something like that left over that are already paid for. And then we can do more desserts like this. Oh, shit! Classic food costing 101. How are you going to buy something and turn that into 33% or better in revenue? I can't remember what I paid for these logs. Let me get these covered in butt rub, and then I'll check. Because I didn't really do the math on this burgers. I knew we were going to make some money either way, but let me see. And even if we don't sell these burgers, I can use this ground beef in sausage or in meatballs and stuff like that, so it's not going to go to waste at all. My meatballs get pork and ground beef, so then I can just put this in the meatballs if it doesn't sell. And the only reason I'm doing this pizza burger special is because we got all that free pepperoni. And I got plenty of provolone, plenty of marinara all the time on the truck, so. This is because we got free pepperoni. Basically. Let's see what I paid for this beef. $40 for 6 pounds. $40 a log, and I bought 2 logs. So I spent $80 on burger meat. We're going to be charging, I forget what I told Krem, 14 or 15 bucks for a burger. I think 15 or something. We paid 80 for all of it, and that's a whole nother log I haven't even got out yet. So all of this plus another log, we paid 80 bucks, and we're selling these for 15 a piece. So how many burgers do we need to sell to pay for both logs? Post a Q pick. All right, I'll check it out. Welcome back. Definitely nailed that. Yo, you almost hit 70 today, bud? Just like it's summertime out. What do you mean? I didn't nail it? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I get to go to the laundromat after this. Yay! Go wash towels after this and then come back and do dishes. Sounds fun. All right. Take that. Take that. Got towels everywhere. Gather them all up. And then we'll check out the Discord here in a second. Get all this bullshit that I put on there all week. Stains. Stained up. Okay. Butt rub. How much butt rub I still got to sell? Yeah. Actually, I'll just add This trash bag to this trash bag. I gotta do it anyway. Let's just do it today. All right, let's see what Swanee shared. Ah, feels good to sit down. Laundry, I need to do mine. You've been putting it off? Yeah, I gotta clean towels. I'm almost out of towels for the truck. And I don't like washing them here because they got a lot of grease and stuff on them. So I take them to the laundromat. Ah, look what was in the mail today. I just saw that. So that's the shirt you wore? Nice. You got the black one. I don't even have one of those anymore. Oh, Lisa shared that. That's the shit, Lisa. Are you still here? That's the stuff we were talking about yesterday. And then Swanee said, you gotta switch yours over. Is that tonight? No, that must have been yesterday for waffles. Ground beef, cabbage, tomatoes. The chili crisp stuff? First time making cinnamon loaf? Vulture says I'll taste test if you need someone. It looks good, Swan. Fucking KVO, Vietnamese barbecue pork cold noodle bowl. She fucking KVO drops the big penis on the food porn channel every day. Her food always looks so good. Chris always has the best meal prep pictures. Oh shit. KVO came with dessert too, butter mochi cake. I've never even seen that before. That's gotta be so good. That's the best thing about her pictures. It's always something you never heard of. Crawl. Oh, Rebel shared some pancakes I didn't see this morning. Rebel made some mini bananas. Bolus creme delish. Wait, what's that, Reflex? Bolus? They look like puff pastry or something with chocolate. Jesus, KVO again today? Pad see ew, but with the wrong size noodles. Oh, and she cut into that mochi cake. Oh, yeah. That's what... Oh, yeah. Close look at what's inside that cake. I thought it would be soft like that. The top almost looks like it has coconut shreds or something. What did Swan want me to look at? Her cinnamon bread looked good. Somebody say big penis. KVO always, like, all her food pictures are just so awesome. She's got 4 kids running around, dog, taking care of the husband, cleaning the house. She's a stay-at-home mom. And all her food just looks fucking phenomenal, bro. Oh, yeah, pets. Thank you, Swan. I'm like, I don't think it was the cinnamon bread. That was yesterday. Pets. Yeah, I didn't even see Sonia. Last picture from my biggest and most loyal friend ever, Cooper. Cooper's a cute-looking dog, Sonia. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm sorry for your loss. Hey, look at Wanda Girl dressing up her dog. Got the chef apron on. KVO's pictures of her dog. She did a black and white one and a... Swan says Ruby decided to bring her toy on for the walk today. Let's go! I like when dogs do that. Let's see what toy it is. The hell is that thing? Looks like it has a knot on each end, and she's untangled one of them. You can tell she's so happy. Look how tiny her little legs are. It's the best when it's time to go for a walk and a dog like has to find their toy first. You know what I'm saying? Dang, DJ's gonna have a great camping weekend. Mid-70s for the high. And it's gonna be cold at night though. 50s. But that's normal for camping, I guess. That's like perfect camping weather. How's that possible? She lives in Arizona. Dropped a kitty face pic. Oh, let me see. It's a tug of war rope type thing. I love when dogs grab their toys. See a picture of Kitty. Look at her looking up at you. Like, what are you doing to me? She's chunky, dude. That's a chunky cat. Steve said KV always comes in and drops the big penis. Yeah. She just always makes, like, the best looking stuff. Things you've never even heard of. Stuff that you only see at, like, these restaurants. And you don't know how to pronounce it. That's why I like watching John stream, too. KVO doesn't have time to stream anymore like she used to, but you always see something you haven't seen before. Ugh. Why wouldn't that go flying somewhere? Something else went flying the other day underneath something, and I forget already. I think it was under the stove. What was it? Oh, yeah, a piece of garlic. See it. I dropped it yesterday or something. And it was like, oh, that went to the back wall. I'm fucked. Got it. I remembered that garlic went back there. I knew something was back there. Yo, really? Domino's 5 cheese dip? I didn't even know they had that. Kenny says MSG. I'm looking it up right now. What do they serve it with? Crazy bread or something? I didn't even know Domino's had something like that. Combines oven baked cheddar. Fucking Destiny, I love that. Oven baked cheddar, Asiago, Parmesan, American, and pizza cheeses, which is basically mozzarella. It's served with a choice of handmade Parmesan or garlic bread twists. Yeah. Minta, did you do that face? You got Parmesan bites for it? God, that looks good. Those are the little knots or something. Why do they look like penises? Also, I think we just got a donation. Did I miss it? Oh, wrong one. Sorry, Sonia! I didn't mean to do fireworks. Let's see. I think we just got a donation. Campaigns. So Steve. Donations. Hey, Sonia! Sonia, thank you so much for the $10 donation for the kids. The message says, keep going for the kids. Yeah, every day, man. I made one promise when I started streaming. I said, every time I go live, I'm going to raise money for kids, no matter if we even get money that day or not. We're going to try. And we're not going to stop until cancer's over. So that's a big promise. And I hope I don't go back on that promise. But Sonia, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you for all that you do always, and thank you for just spending so much time here. I know the time zone difference is crazy, and we appreciate you. They are bread twists. Yeah, like little twisty breads or knots or something. Sonia says, to end a good stream. Thank you, Chef, and everybody. Thank you, Sonia. No T-Pain. No T-Pain. All right, chat, let's go raid out of here. I gotta go wash some towels at the laundromat. Then come do some dishes. Did you see me getting down? Yo, what up, Geek Boy? Fly. Stupid fly. There's a lot of people on. Out of the people that are on, that are usually never on when I'm ending, Chef Pete and Spaceball's the username, I think, or we're one of those two. Because they raid us a lot, and I never get to raid into there, so. Case up. Yeah. I raid into there, though, so I think I'm going to take this opportunity to raid into... I never raided Pete before. And he's raided the last couple times, so let's show him some love. He's doing pork chops with stuffed apples. And we can return a raid favor, you know? So let's go say hi to Pete if you guys haven't followed him. He raids into here sometimes, so maybe you guys would dig him over there. Stick around for the raid. Say what's up. Show him some love. And, yeah, tomorrow, chat, We should be live. It's an apartment and stuff, so we should be live by 4:30. See if I can get this fly to fly out. No. We should be live by about 4:30, and I think tomorrow is the HOA that we've never been before, and Friday's the RV park. Okay, so hopefully we'll see you guys around 4, a little after 4:30, something like that. I'll post in Discord when we get there and we're getting set up. Thank you guys. Awesome week. Thank you for all the suggestions, the biddies, the donos, the kids, the gifted subs, the sub goals, all the things. Thank you guys for all that you do. Let's go say hi to Pete. I'm going to go to the laundromat, come back and clean up. You got a doctor appointment? Okay, hopefully that all goes well with you, Scrub. And we'll see you when you get a chance to get here. Appreciate you. Be safe. Get there and back safe. Sonya, have a good night. Good night to you. I know you're getting ready to go to bed. Everybody else, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Let's say hi to Pete. Bye-bye.